Hey guys, how's it going? Got your crib here. I was gonna say tonight, but the sun is blasting. We're gonna do some Bazaar. We are also going to do some Dfiance later tonight. Maybe we'll try to do some of the mission quests, participate in some of the events later. It's a bit more on my own schedule, or not participating in a specifically timed tournament. They have tournaments nearly every hour, so we got some flexibility there. So when we feel like switching over, we will. Okay. Ugh. Where's the cool stuff? I already got loads of those. It's fun to remember your ass kicked by 1% crits. I mean, I get it. It's fun to watch other people get nuked by them. Aquatic weapons get 5 damage. Use the weapon slow. Resto Pearl. I mean, this chum thing has 0 scaling, right? Like, it's on the item, it's not a tooltip, so... This is, like, good for, like, 2 days max. Probably we go heavy bayonet and play lots of weapons till we settle on something else. Ah, fine, let's try some non-weapons, maybe?
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
We're allowed to mention other auto-battlers in the chat. Yeah, I'm just typically not going to respond to them while I'm streaming like a sponsored game. Like, I know that's a really popular thing where I'm checking out like a sponsored game for the first time and people are like, "Oh, this game is cool and all, but have you played this other game that is in a similar category?" Yes. Not the time for that conversation. Not that it's like, I don't know if it's ever really explicitly disallowed, but it's just as, you know, a form of respect. But yeah, no, if you want to talk about a different game or recommend something or ask if I'm checking it out or have seen it, you know, go right ahead. It's all good. I have no loyalty to the Bazaar other than the fact that I very much like it.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Have I played the Bazaar 2? Yeah, that's kind of crap.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come
It's
back.
nice and early. You know, I think 9 burn might actually be stronger than the whole bayonet shenanigans. Give me XP, damn it! Feel so scammed. How do I never get it?
You should know.
No,
I'm a
really.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'm only going off of the fact that you guys told me you saw like Northern Lion get XP off that thing. Have you? Yeah, I'm like 0 for like 50 tries. I mean, yeah, there's like, what is it? 8 or 9 loot options. So 1 in 5, try 50 times. Well, actually, no, that's actually wildly insane. No, you probably just can't get it. Yeah, I saw the Marble Rival auto chest, but it's not playable until like a day after new
You should put it to
Bazaar
a
season.
noble use.
So the timing, pretty crap. But We can check it out, perhaps. Maybe at later time. We'll let other people give the initial opinion.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Get a weapon. Let's try skills. Weapons.
Days are over, but my weapons crave. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I still really need like a fast oneer. That is so early.
Newful teaches still.
Okay, well 25 crit. It's gonna have a fair bit of ammo, I suppose. King of nothing on King 5. Worked like a charm first try. There you go. First try is pretty impressive. I think King 5 is not easy on many things first try. Yeah, this is where my hair turns Super Saiyan. Look at this. Instant haircut. What's up?
It's over already. We barely got our flags.
Oh, I
up.
got the skill. Nice. Yeah, give me a haste item, I guess. Buys mediums. Alright.
All things in moderation. In life and business. So normal. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Yeah, I have that thing. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on it here.
Averageness.
Yeah. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
PoE1 teaser just dropped. I'm gonna be straight with you guys. I'm all teased out for Path of Exile content. I'm like fairly interested in a reveal and really interested in patch notes, but like that's about it. Everything else, eh. Oh no, am I gonna die? Oh my god. Like this kills him and heals me. 200 damage.
Ride that tide!
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly...
Yep.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Oh, haste. Pretty good.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay.
Take your
I
time.
want,
Pretty laid back.
there's a few good ones there. I want the star chart though. Oh, Jesus. That's tough.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of the new mechanic stuff. It's like a day takeover event.
Aqua Fortis, then tin salt. Ah!
That is a bit of a miss.
I may be young
35.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
QE1 news. Wow, this guy's got a crazy amount of weapons. Damn, dude. I've lost 2 in a row with this? That's insane.
Now,
I'm
this
just
is
going
how
up
you
against
win
better
war.
burst builds right now.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some temper, sharpen, reinforce.
This should not be losing to, like, anything almost.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Veiled Exalted Orb, Elders Exalted Orb. That's the teaser. Okay, sure.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower my prices.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness!
Another eel game? Oh yeah, very possible. I mean, we are like a few days away from a new season. The people that are even pretty good are typically out of tickets. So you just have some of those guys doing their dailies, that's about it. So yeah, it's obviously really tough to win at this point in time.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Tortuga. Not too bad.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
I think we can try it actually.
I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I mean, 10 regen kind of sucks, but it's a lot at this very instant. Why not transform the loot? Because I was poor and desperate. I had to sell. Okay.
It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you.
Tickets carry over.
If you insist.
Oh, the daily ticket carries over now too? Oh, that's good. I didn't know that. 9 burn trebuchets, quite a bit.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I mean, the brightness is getting a bit more normal. So no fear, guys. Just give me something free. Beautiful. It's also very good. story behind the left side humidifier. In Canada, during winter, it's dry. So during winter, I typically run it. It's typically not super dry, so I didn't used to run it all the time. But we've had like a bunch of like houses being built close to where we live, and they built over winter, so there's like a crap ton of dust in the air basically now.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
And because there's a crap ton of dust in the air,
Let's take the time
it's like dried out extra.
Yataria?
The dunes?
Where shall we start?
Radiant narwhal.
Magnificent.
Whatever, I'll take it. Plus 6 gold, the worst case. I don't know if that heavy bayonet is staying.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What's this? Wow, those are really, really strong weapons, damn.
Bring her about! I've got
Nice.
another salvo.
Minus 362. I mean, I don't have much going on. We might have to settle on Tortuga build. Let's reroll this thing, I guess. Nope, that's not better.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who. Oh,
That is
dinner
expensive,
free.
but
I
I think
like
it is
the
worth it.
exercise.
That is
Just
also
toss that on my
expensive,
back, and I'll try
but I
to
think it's
your
also
door.
worth it. Because they'll chain a lot higher. Yeah. I think it's worth it.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I'll
I'm
maybe
not
drop
joking.
that one for like Piranha. I don't have that many weapons, right? Barrel for obsidian. Ain't crazy about that.
Waste of gunpowder.
Slow haste the weapon. Yeah, I guess the ray is coming back.
Full sail, my boy!
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
No, I think this is still better. That rock's just kind of awful.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me.
1 second
Makes
keg
this
build,
more
nice.
fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
Bonked.
increments. I can feel our energies resonating.
Very far away from being able to actually use that.
Come to steal my potion, filthy beast. You got me, stem and all.
Ride that tide!
The haste phrase is just so universally good.
To master them.
I just absolutely cannot ignore it. We got an eel, but it's silver. Meh. We probably still take it. Yeah, I guess we still take it.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
I don't think I can use a silver eel, so we have to kind of get lucky. Get use out of it. Yeah, charge one is just way too crap. Can't use that. It's completely unusable.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We'll have to wake up a
Like
bit
my
early
crew
tomorrow.
says at the bar, another round.
Someone got crit.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Sea Dog Saloon. Nah. Wow. No gold. Now listen here. Well, I like the piranha more than, less than the narwhal, but I'm so poor that, well, yeah. I mean, this will be 4. No, the ray is actually the one to sell. Okay, so I don't need like 30 gold. That's 20. So that's 20. That puts me at 39. I need to sell the narwhal. Or the Julian, but I don't think that's a good idea. You think sell Julian? You think sell Julian and just go ham on aquatics?
share this experience today.
This tells a very clear story. I spent my lunch money. The array is no longer anywhere near as good with the shipwreck. Because the array goes from 3 multi to 4, it's not that much better.
See that plank?
I guess the ray was giving haste, but we'll see. Hey, cash infusion, let's go. Give me a weapon. Okay, not terrible.
Lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Yeah, that was
You'll be
terrible.
back with bruises.
Good. Okay, dudes. Little out of place.
We're
See
out
if
to
it
dethrone
works.
a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah. Salt Claw would be really nice.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember,
Sure.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Alright, see what we get for the enchant. This is a really big deal here. Because this build does not naturally scale over. I think we randomize.
Can find a home in any
Yes. Amazing. Give me a friend. I'll think about that one. Okay, give me another friend.
Not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Undefeated dueling.
My
Jesus.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Obsidian Combat Core, level 10, Heavy Core, 3 Uzis, and Jeep. What the hell, dude? Not even close. Absolute scrub build right there, boys.
I would spar with you, but this leg, use it well. Make me proud.
Thank you.
Good food feeds you know, with all the fighting out there.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Gotta admit, you gotta.
Yeah, that'll help kickstart the build a bit. We can beat the other guy, but I think it's better to try to get the slow skill. The slow skill is gonna proc a ton of haste.
This ain't over, buddy.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Sure.
Sure.
I'll grab it for you.
Tough.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I think that's worth it, because we have the skill slow haste the weapon. That effectively is start of combat haste, which is extremely good, because the only thing that makes this build kind of bad is that it's
You should
slow.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure?
I mean, I have no damage scaling. That piranha doesn't do very much damage, right? See, it still like spams pretty well.
Show you what I learned from this.
He's back.
Eat up, bolt. Now that's a healthy diet.
Full sail, my boys!
I don't know if I want to upgrade the raid though. Estimated town Bazaar hits iPad mobile. I don't know anything about that. I think if they do have even a pretty good idea, they probably would announce it, let's be honest, right?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
6 crit. Okay.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can,
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Is it because I talk too slow?
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
That's a start of combat phrase. It's now 5 seconds.
I may be
5
used,
seconds start a
but
combat
I've seen my
phrase.
share of storms.
It's a long
We're out
time.
to dethrone a king,
Like, we
not to
probably beat
squabble
eel
with
builds
nobody.
now. What?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
So, this guy's build is kind of what you want to not be playing after like day 9, day 10.
Lufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
I have seen
Terrible
such talent
skills.
once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Keg waiting room. I mean, start of combat freeze, slow, and shielding for more than my entire health within like 5 seconds. I'm not so sure we're losing the keg builds with this. Okay. I mean, we might, but I'm not so sure.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Hey, that's okay. It's been
Chakra is actually really good, just not at silver.
Is at the edge of the foundation.
We get the level 14 skill, very nice. Or not. Oh, that is a vehicle. Oh, bro. Oh, you ride the Tortuga. Oh, hell yeah. We got crit now.
Is wisdom.
Another near flawless dueling. Okay.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of lifesteal. I think I can beat that. We're way faster. Yeah. Way faster. 231 crit. Oof.
All of this is just training. Our real
I had
fight is
doubts
on Pelago.
on the Tortuga build, but the early shipwreck made it not so doubtful.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
We need more subs so Crip can afford glasses. Okay. We're gonna try not playing small weapon build type of thing. Might be interesting, I guess. Yeah, Dooley's back in the rotation, don't worry. We will play Dooley. I mean, Kimono is pretty good because it can't miss. We either get a scrap or we get the silk scarf, which is pretty good on day one. I had doubts in the Tortuga build, but then I figured out you can ride atop it and then it all fell into place. Writes itself, doesn't it? You get rewards for getting the highest rank in Bazaar. I don't know, do you? I don't know, I ended the season with like 900 chests. If they gave me like 10 extra, I didn't notice. I don't know.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Come with no weapons? Leave with... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. Bring it on, Vanessa. My build beats
My fight
everything.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, it's not gonna beat that. Stacking crit catfish with haste on day 1. Yeah, that's kind of yikes.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Now that's giving up the business!
Heal 20.
You've learned
Let's go
all you
heal
can from
20.
me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
When you overheal, shield 20.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Yeah, I'm just like really poor. I just hope that I win, really. Actually, should have played the tree. Or given the bird multicast. I think I win.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Kinda useless. Right here.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Shield 30.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I think this is the play where I just try to shield too much and win fatigue.
You do see these tusks, right?
Might be a problem, actually. But no, I don't think you can scale in time.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Don't really want to go burn yet.
I would never debase my wares by. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I don't know what I'm doing with that guy, but I don't know what I'm doing with a lot of things. So. Yeah, if I kept the pants, it would have been really nice. What? Yeah. Go sleep.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Kind of like perpetually poor, so probably best that I do something like that. Obviously, it's a worse property, but the ointment is a lot better.
I should warn you. I am like other Jabonians.
I play Pig exclusively because every run takes 2 hours, so I get the most game time out of my entry fee. Easy.
I could see you going places, but I'll be chasing you. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Well,
No, it looks kind of bad, but we're actually turtling up because of textiles, so we actually need as big of a buff as possible for the time being.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
I really want weapons. Okay. I'm not gonna math it out. This should be really easy. In like 6 seconds, we basically drop the burn to 0. Yep, there it is, game over. Pacifist run. This is gonna stop working around day 5, day 6. Maybe a little bit longer, because it's actually a ton shield.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Plankton halves the poison and burn on me.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
So that could work. Like Pen FT Rice Baller. Like 30 burn. I just think I'm strong enough to win as is, so I just shouldn't do that.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I give the textiles a heal, though it's more than 0.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So I can drop Ganja and it'll still trigger itself potentially with another item that might get frozen or something.
If the Elder could see me now.
Actually, yeah,
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this
that is quite good. This guy's undefeated.
Noticed I'm huge? My dreams are
Yeah, Cold Room would be really good. Actually, ATM would be really good. Got a 10 burn matchbox, but is otherwise less defensive than me. But I think I win, because his burn is going to do nothing. It's just going to take a while. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Okay. We'll go to income, yep. do like that, I just can't make great use of it. Can I? Yeah, it's like 2. Nah.
Look into my
I think it's normally pretty hard to tank Gorgon, but this should be pretty easy.
I could use a strong arm like you.
Your first 10 win. Free to play. Nice. Getting a 10 win at this point in the game is pretty good. Congrats.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, let's do it.
Warms my
Everything
rusty
gets
circuits to
healed.
see that find out.
Let's hit that.
Trash is tragedy.
Let's hit that.
Reuse everything. Well, you're
Let's
doing
give
your
that
part
crit.
to clean up the bazaar.
Regen and regen again.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Remember,
That's nice.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Ah, the joy of more.
Crit and 10.
Bring it in.
You know what? I think I'll go for the health. Generally, getting burst down is the main way I will lose. This guy's at 4 wins. Once we get a few cooldown cycles, I'm probably going to be ahead.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Insano burn. Jesus. No, he's not getting through my shield anymore.
Defeat does not defeat me.
No way I'm dropping ointment, bro. Not gonna happen. I have like no win condition. Damage over time is gonna ruin me. Now, at face value, I should win this, but with the slow, I'm just not sure. I think that slow might be a bit of a problem. Is this a day 6 encounter or day 7? I feel like it's a day 7. Day 6 is Lich. Dude, this guy's level 12. I'm level 6. I mean, I cashed out, I guess.
that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Can't make a tempo account because you use Microsoft Edge? That's why you're sad? You use Microsoft Edge? Yeah, bro, that's your fault. Gotten good. Yeah, Edge runs in the background unless you block it from doing so. Any app that default installs tries to take over my app use and runs in the background even though I use the normal settings to disable that feature. That's crap, in my opinion. Sorry.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale! It's smaller than Quicksilver. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. I'll never resell this.
Yeah, 200 a day is still a huge amount. I'm gonna drop the card now.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
That's a lot of value.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
Now that's giving up the business.
Up silver. Can't imagine we up the Gonjo. They're all kind of terrible though, so. Maybe we try a skill.
But I'll be here when it is.
Yeah, I'll do
There are
600
lots
health.
in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh. Wait, what the hell is the Yeti crab doing there? Yeah, I can't sustain full HP, so I'm not really doing Giga Shields. There's some crits right at the end there. 8%, nice. I don't think it would have mattered though.
Move in straight lines.
Yeah. Bit too tough to beat.
You can't afford it.
Yeah, maybe we do that one actually now.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Wow.
Now,
that
That's
doesn't
really
work out
good.
for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
In shield. There's also 15 shield. Pretty funny. I think there is a world where... No, because that chains, right? Yeah, that chains like crazy, actually. I think that could work. The problem is I have a lot more health, which might sound like a good thing, but actually it's a bad thing because the anchor will hit me harder. But I'm gonna try. I think it'll be pretty close, and I think it's worth trying. The reward is so big. Don't crit. Okay. Yeah, that anchor's hitting it really hard. It's gonna be tough. Oh, come on. 264 health. Dude, did I just break the run? Ah, crap, dude.
As a
So
GSM and
rough.
master merchant, I can sell you things.
Bad blocker scales the shield way more.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
There's no way I would have won with the ointment. I'm actually selling the
Gift
ointment.
at any price. Don't you have anything smaller? Oh, look. It's so tiny. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Adjacent item healed to the value of adjacent item. Okay.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
big heal here. Big. I can't do this. Okay.
I should warn you. I am like other Jabari.
Yeah, the money tree is 127. Like, if I got an ice club, like right now I don't have a build. So if I got like a build defining item, obviously we sell there. Does he scale damage? Okay, so we win this one.
Next time, boys.
Now the Wrist
less
Warrior is really
plunder,
good.
More plunder.
It scales shield. That's my win condition at this time. I am not going to throw my win condition out.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
What are textiles enchants? Oh, it's not when you... I need like a heal Wrist Warrior, right? I guess it's
Taste of the worlds you can't see.
low.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
People say, don't get so defensive, Fortis. But I'm a
2
sheer
gold,
master.
like 50.
Are
The
they
diamond
hitting you,
skills, so yeah, we
or
do
are
that,
they
I think.
hitting themselves with you?
I
One
don't
has
think
to
so.
spend money to make money.
Slow is second worst to Radiant? Yeah, probably. I'm behind on levels though. With that loss, actually a double loss to the Firebird, bro. Beamer, heavy boots.
You
I guess
seem
so.
like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Righto.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Hmm. $30.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Can't spend the gold, damn.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
30 shield is a huge amount. This just gives me a lot of power right now, and I think I need it. Because, not doing very well. Mac, no ointment. Looks like it's a weapon build. This doesn't seem too bad.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
18,000 damage. Oh, I lost a multi on the bird.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Tasteful item. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I think Roaming Isle has the heal shield skill. Yeah, what the hell? That thing would be crazy. Potential build enabler for the current build, I should add.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
I mean, I like the boomerang, but like, what am I supposed to do? Where do I put it? I can't put it anywhere.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am very successful.
We got some combo potential there.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So Wrist Warrior with a slow enchant is when the item to the left shields slow. If we can get a shield on the Proboscis, it's an infinite combo. And if we can get Lifesteal on the Proboscis, it's an infinite combo with the textiles. We also have the HP stacking angle, so... This guy's level 11, I'm level 9. Just want to point that out.
You do.
Level 11's insane. I don't even know.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Maybe you got like a
Will
wanted
you get me
poster or
any
something.
closer?
Test subject alpha.
The lesson
Yeah.
you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Wait, 20 heals.
You might
Screw
try
that.
JJ's shop.
If the elder could see me now.
Game. Obsidian Textiles is like extremely win more. I think I either go Obsidian Bootstraps or I random the Proboscis. I think I'm gonna go Obsidian Bootstraps. I think I beat him. I really need to catch up on levels, so I have to try it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think a heal build would beat a poison build. I mean, the last Mac had ridiculous weapon scaling. A little longer and he'd just one-shot me, so...
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Discounts for peace.
It's really nothing.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Dueling typically has quite a bit of scaling. I think it's pretty hard to outscale a duelie this late. Let's see, poison. Not that bad, actually. Yeah, he's losing. It'll just take a while. I'll be back in a second.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Try a heal
Training
skill.
your body to do the impossible isn't gonna be comfortable, okay?
When you crit. My crit is really, really low. use a weapon. That's not too bad.
Focus all your energy.
That will scale the shield on the bird.
Will regenerate.
Make overhealing a little bit more manageable. At 49 here.
But my weapons crave more.
I mean, I literally get a full refund. Let's just see what it's like.
Moving up in the world.
So, 1 heal instance, 60 damage. Nah. That might be okay. But again, it's kind of win more. I think I'm going to try skill. Fine, let's try crit. Like just generic stuff. Sharp corner is not really enough. Like, there's a lot of things that make the build slightly better, but I'm kind of in a situation where I don't think I'm going to win or lose a marginal match. I'm either going to win anyway or lose anyway. And I think something like Sharp Corner doesn't flip that one way or the other. Like, I'm not realistically racing someone before they kill me. That's not how the build works right now. The bird heal doesn't get scaled. Yeah, it does. When I use a weapon, just warning. The pants are a property for the bird.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes.
So I'm finally gonna be at literally the bare minimum level after this fight. I got 2 bonus fights and I lost 1 normal fight. But the one that I lost was against the fire boss, Firebird, on day 7. And the bonus one that I got was the Firebird on day 6, so I just lost both of those. So the pants give bird multi, but the pants is a shield and heal, and the heal shields, so it's a double proc for the bushel. Would I take the slow skill over here? I don't know. I could make use of it, but I think it's too far in the future.
Now that's giving up the business.
So that we can do. Health stacking is something we could do.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I very much want to up the bird.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, Mac might just be my worst matchup.
Are you sure?
Mac scales poison and or regen so much that it's just really hard to expect to win. He's giving me crit. Pretty interesting. He won the 1 and 3 to give that lifesteal. I think he's gonna outscale me. Oh wait, his guy can't crit, but almost all of my effects can. I think he actually just gave me the win. This is triggered damage. So he doubled my sustain, but did not double his damage. I think he would have outscaled me normally.
There is always a
Damn,
price for knowledge.
unlucky.
You have just paid it.
$26,000 damage. Yeah, actually, that skill is horrendous for his build because his potions, their crit, I believe, resets.
I've come too far to fail now.
Yeah, that guy's build is really good, except he had to get lucky to land the lifesteal, which is a 1 in 3. He should not have played that many weapons.
Investment is building homes for money. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
37. No real way around it.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you? I bid you
Oh
farewell.
no. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
So right now I have your shield items have +1 shield for every 2 gold you have. That's a pretty big part of my scaling. If I make everything obsidian, it is going to improve my build, but if I keep this build, it's really not going to improve my build that much. I need other items to shift builds before I destroy my gold pile. This is not a very good build. I'm aware of that. But I really haven't encountered a better one. I'm literally a shield stacking turtle build right now. I don't know if I really want to spam obsidian at the cost of shield. Shield is how the build works. I think obsidian on the textiles is really good. We got juggler though. We actually do not go hat.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess. Not what I'd call tasteful, but...
Oh, we got it. Deal damage equal to this heal. So this is effectively a spiked shield.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
People first, profit 10. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I am about to die, so I should sell to get higher shield. If we can stack shield even for a little bit, we'll kill him with the
My
textiles.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, I don't know if I can though. That's pretty bad.
Bravery without strength is a sword without.
He literally froze the only chance that I had.
Will never know this feat.
I mean, I got 7 wins with a terrible build and horrendous matchups. Okay, I guess. Oh, I nerfed the bird by selling the property. Oh, I should have bought a different property, I guess you're right. Maybe.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Don't really want to spend the reroll. You gotta love the 1 in 20 pig games where you find nothing and then die. So first off, that's not 1 in 20. That's probably if you don't spam weapons, it's probably like 1 in 4. But again, we got 7 wins. 7 wins is very decent. Sometimes even really good builds don't get 7 wins.
Louis, now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon, no ball.
I don't love those. That's a bit better.
It's real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I got 3rd in the Dfiance tournament yesterday.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay. Let's try Scrapper, should be fine. Vanessa items consistently strong because she's the intro character and people want to not get absolutely destroyed by playing the game. Yep.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right,
Don't really want to
bring it
play
back.
drill, but
I want you to be happy.
also want to get some early wins because we're playing duely. If you don't get early wins, you're completely screwed.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might use it well. Make me proud.
Alright.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
It's got regen and quite a bit of extra life, so probably do okay.
Oh, don't let this get
Eat.
you down. Eyes on the prize.
This is gonna hit 2 more times and then trigger the drill. 0.5 second death there. Yeah, see, it went off only 1 of 3 on the second hit. So unlucky, man.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Do not love it. Do not like that either.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Alright.
Whew. Seeing spots here.
Oh, very nice. Oh, I have no bronze items.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
Yeah, very unlucky opponents. I was pretty strong on both days. Lost on both days. I should win here though. This guy doesn't have enough health to survive the damage.
I have no pride for you to wound.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I want the friend maker.
See
Yeah,
that
that's
mountain?
not it.
That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
I think that can work. I think that cannot work.
You young punks are soft.
Is the
I'll
Uzi
show you
worth
how
it? I
it's
don't know.
done.
It's really hard for me to get a gauge for how good drill is in this spot.
All those newfangled items.
Looks pretty good.
I would have whooped you without those.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. They don't make these like they used to.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens. Look at this. You're so fast now.
I guess we're playing drill builds now. Actually, not sure if that is better. I think this is better. Maybe like that. Just like Giga Burst. This guy's level 5 though.
My fight isn't with you.
This is the pain of not getting experience events. 230 health difference. Just absolutely massive.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
Christ.
nobler use.
Those are awful. We can get leftmost burn trigger, so should try. 10 crit.
Thanks for trusting me.
Yeah, we should try
Hope we
10
can do
crit.
this again.
I'm very poor, so I'm just going with that still.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember,
That's a
diamonds
banger.
come in small boxes.
I don't think I'm using that one. I think I'm using that one.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
Who
sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
I didn't see Retroman's expedition reveal in full, no.
People there look so...
Oh, that's really nice. Bro, that is so good. I mean, they just buffed the crap out of the cores, and I just got one of the best cores, and we're trying to play a drill build without friends, dropping the core. I don't know about this, but okay. Is he also higher level? No. Just kick things, I guess.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Last time you bought a dinosaur, the next 4 opponents didn't meet the number of item requirements. So you played Eel Vanessa? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, that can happen. Now we want the skill.
Discounts for peace. Use them for the good of all.
Bronze, bro? I can't even buy a bronze one. Like, shameful.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. When you're ready, I'll sing it for you.
Not that good of a skill, but it'll work for now.
Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Are you Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, coolant is very good. Spike the shield, robe, silk. 933. That is really nuts, actually. It went off before.
Now that was invigorating.
Brutal. Right before he died, it nearly one-shotted me. But how did I die? Burst of flame. It was like 30 damage short of the one-shot. It wasn't close to a one-shot, but the robe just procced, then that went off. It still didn't kill me, then burst of flame finished.
Master craftsman.
Brutal RNG.
Me? Try my best.
Tech. That's not tech. Probably not worth buying then.
Like my armor. I tried my best.
I don't consider Silk a good build. I mean, he beat me, sure, but if I was playing Vanessa like 80% of the time, I'd just blast through that. Really? Still didn't get it. And that will scale the burn somewhat.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Poison or burn charge. I can't really position it properly though. Burn both. That one I like.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
One win, Vanessa. Let's go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Defeat does not defeat me.
Boom. Lots more burn now. I have to try for small items because we really want to get diamond ones for diamond fangs. Oh, that's nice.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for
By
them.
Corbro.
The Bazaar is more.
That's like not bad, but it's not great either. This one puts me 1 XP within reach, so it's not bad. Both the skills are pretty useful.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Not quite. Oh. Oh yeah, that's fine
You're
actually.
busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't know if I'll use it, but it's usable, especially if I get a diamond.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size things. Large
Fine.
items, small items.
1 XP away from 10, but 10 is really hard to hit on this.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Countering a
It makes this
2-second
more fun.
3900 shield cannon day 11. Day 11 is a lot of stuff being played. Double crit, this is crit 70.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
What do we get? Nothing.
What's your favorite color?
Well, if we're
Mine,
just
the art
hitting
flows
blind, we
through
hit the
me
drill.
and into whatever I touch.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Actually, pretty good skill.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
It's good, but it's a pretty crowded board. Yeah, I think we say no. Let's try to get the lifesteal skill. The defenses are still very questionable here.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
This is more procs. What? Oh, I got so scanned. Okay. Yeah, we can try this a little differently here, like this. To try to spam the coolant. It was not amazing, I would say.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another
Freeze
salvo
was the
in me.
call. I think if we get the coolant to diamond, we are gonna be doing just fine.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes? Today you have
15
become
crit is
slightly
fine.
less weak. Ryokon is proud. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, we'll go for it.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
Because
final.
cooldowns are just so big.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Diamond ooze. The first diamond small I've found.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Yeah, icicle's pretty good. I need to beat the void golem in order to level, so I'm gonna try. I think I can freeze him out. Good enough. Okay, we'll add it to the collection. Okay, let's try this actually. I have no leftmost or rightmost, so that's quite strong actually. That should keep up haste quite well. Oh, no, it needs to be leftmost. Oh, I do have the thing. Disaster. I just tanked my freezing capabilities. I will haste a lot more though. It's not the worst. Yeah, okay.
No hard feelings, right?
He has tape and a 9x bad blocker. Not beating that. That's the build I've been terrorizing everyone with this this ladder. This season, I mean. Alright, let's do it again. Pretty good. think we might actually drop Chris. 2.8. That hits 2 of them though. We lose a multi there, but this thing being juiced is very significant. I think we're good. And that first Aiden is pretty awful. Chris is super fast. 2.6. Yeah, but what does he do? He doesn't trigger the drill. The nitro next to the metronome? Oh, I see. I actually don't know if I beat him. I'm just kind of counting on freeze locking him, which I think I will do. He has so few items. Oh wait, no, that's no good because it's scaling up the self burn. I actually don't want that. Nah, it's got to be the other setup.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
This is way stronger now, though. Let's go friends, actually. Yeah, like a diamond small with an effect. It's quite good. Nope.
Every factory has junkyard. We'll liberate every
Cool, and gets rid of it anyway. Yeah. Sapphire? Yeah, we need Sapphire Amulet. I mean, not Topaz Amulet. Sapphire Amulet would be crazy here, dude.
Makes this more fun.
Oh. Iceberg.
Next time, boys.
Nah, he's still lost.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Pretty crazy. I would not have bet on me winning there.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Improve your burn items. I think we upgrade. -1 second flat is a huge amount of power. Oh, Diamond Nitro. I think Diamond Drill is better because we have the fiber optics for the coolant. We're getting way more freezing this way. Third spices.
I've taught you all I can.
Can't go wrong with knife tricks.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Oh, that's not bad.
I hope you come back. In one piece.
Drill might be back.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We should beat most builds with few items. Maybe not. Full freeze lockout. Cleanse all of the burn immediately. Okay.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Do you have to leave already?
That wasp should be way better. Oh yeah, the octopus skill would be nice. Dude, that drill is drilling, okay? It's really drilling. Silver cinders, bro, what the hell? Peril, maybe? Silver boots. Bro, what are these crapo items, man? Eight-win Mac, okay.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Dragon skill on a burn drill build? I don't think so. Oh man, he froze my drill? And then he froze my freeze. Oh yeah, I just get frozen for 6 seconds. Look at this bullcrap.
Another step closer to the
So
formula of
stupid.
life.
I've told them that sapphire stacking needs to be deleted from the game as soon as possible. But I'm not sure they agree because I told them that like when Mac came out.
Back onto your path.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's...
My phrase is also broken. Getting 2 sapphires is 1,000,000 times easier than whatever this is.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly...
The ease of getting 2 sapphires does not justify how insanely broken it is. Is basically what I'm trying to say.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You never see how many diamonds on the board? Yeah, that's because I'm doing this. Because I have diamond fangs. Sell Aiden. Yeah, you're right.
You must not. You have started a war today.
It will level anyway, but I'm just gonna go XP.
Okay, sure. I'll just sell it to your worst.
Dual burn, there we go. Try small.
In moderation, in life and business. Suppose I can sell them. It's so normal.
Three for 5. Yeah, I guess that's it. I understand the appeal of putting it there. I guess that is way faster, yeah. Fine. Okay. I have tool burn actually, so that is quite a bit stronger. This is 1 burn on 2.8. This is 4 burns on 5.6. Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Damn, that's so much damage. Oh yeah, we just freeze lock them. Yeah, no sweat.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, this is way more insane. Items I avoid with dueling, not specifically, no.
I can forge some for you. Are you sure? You're very soft.
Okay. Hey, we got a diamond one. Okay. 4.2. They actually will work off of each other. So I think we do that. Because they are tools of each other. And then the tools burn when they go off. No, this is better here. Wow, we freeze locked 9 items. That's actually wild. Hello. Okay, we need the diamond smalls out. Then we sell that. Then we attempt to put them back. You missed the drill builds? Bro, that's blasphemous. I'm pretty sure that the last soldering gun cannot show up. There's no other item, small anyway, that would do anything. I think we actually go health. We just need to not die and then freeze lock him, and then we win. I think I might actually run this. Yeah. I guess it's less haste, though. Damn, that nitro is ridiculous. No, it's gotta be this. We just need maximum freeze up time and hope that we don't die before we lock them.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, nitro is a crazy startup. Tripwire. Oh, he's so fast too. Just unfreeze. Okay, we're full lockdown now, I think. Yep.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler.
1,000 burn. Win dually day 15, that's a rarity. Drill back. Haven't seen one eel. Why do you think eel will win? What are you guys talking about? The de facto eel build has 2 items. I'm literally freeze locking 9 items. How is an eel build gonna win?
Long life is my penance. I will undo it.
I mean, I'm not saying that build was the best thing ever. It definitely loses to some stuff, but the typical eel build does not beat that. Radiant eel. Radiant is a terrible enchant for eel. You'd never really pick it. Let's cut up. Whatever. Oh, I should have done... What am I doing? I should have done economy start with Mac. I forgot.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'll be back in a second. nice if we get a heal.
Welcome in.
As good as the free reagent is, I want
Oh, delivery's free.
a maker of
The exercise.
catalysts. Those are both very nice, but I'm at 0 gold. Okay.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. Our items have lived. They have
That is pretty good, actually. That early, that is pretty good. Think this beats it.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Dude, that Aiden, what the hell? That Aiden needs to be stopped. Yo, can I overheal like once? There it is.
Another step forward on my path.
They're useless.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Yeah, okay, maybe. I think we go mosquito. What we want to do is stack the calcinator to the max.
Another specimen for my collection.
Let's respond to my curded cheese DMs. Get right on it.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. You know, they don't make these like they used to.
Should I maybe just go burn though? Yeah, that is just such a wild amount of burn is the thing. I think I'm gonna try it.
And I will punish
The other build is better against some builds, but Gamba. Shield skill, shield build. Oh, we bet wrong. 100% win with the other build. With this, could still win. A lot more uncertain though. Yeah, literally free win with the other, damn. 2 health.
A lot from losing.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Okay.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I think we're all the way finished with that build there. Wow.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I'm here to defeat you. It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Why go burn instead of poison? Burn does a lot more damage. Burn ticks twice per second, as opposed to 1.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
100 bucks for 5 hours, the Avalon Grail King Arthur game. I played it for a bit and I quit. It was alright, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe a different time. I think I lose here. He's a level higher. He's had an extra fight. And he's got knee brace. And he crit. These are some truly ridiculous matchups right now.
I respect loyalty.
I think I'll probably keep using the hourglass actually.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Ooh, that one's on
Okay.
sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Yeah, that results in the highest burn, I guess. Fine, then forget that.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Yeah, I don't know if I win there. I don't think I do.
You want to take a swing at me? You couldn't swing a putter.
No, I'm not going to transform the lead. Why would I? It's possible to get a gold calcinator by the end of the day. Why would I transform now?
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Okay, I like the
This is a
distillery.
gift at any price. I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
This crit potion is the main thing that I need right now, so...
You don't have time not to buy this.
Beamer.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
He's also a level higher. Damn, this sucks.
Fight me again.
Okay.
I must repeat the experiment.
Is that 2 or 3 opponents that are a level higher than me?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Ah, that's so much more burn.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Gotta do the burn.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Nah, I'll wait with it. Just one combat.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington. Security! Security?
Come on.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
Maybe I could have re-rolled that one actually.
I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
I don't know if I'm playing the next PoE 1 League. They gotta sell me with some good updates.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Quite a bit of damage, but I think I do more. Oh, he crit. Oh, come on!
The Bazaar has many secrets.
I'm not sure I would have won, but it would have been really close had he not gotten the 5%.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo
The
in 60
reroll's a bit
seconds.
expensive on this guy,
Old
so...
man? Fine. Don't buy it. But there's no need to insult me.
Oh my god, finally an extra level. Was the dually higher level? He had 800 something health, I think. Maybe he wasn't. Should probably save them for when I get that to gold. Oh, he had 1,400. Oh, so I played 3 or 4 consecutive higher level players. Okay. Nice.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. I sense much.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh. I guess I could just sell that then. It'll be a bit tight on room otherwise anyway.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Mm, 2 heal items.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay. No shoutouts for Davis, sorry.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Oh, finally.
For the good of all.
Okay. Yeah. About 250 burn. 500 DPS, takes 14 seconds. Man, that's not bad actually. Yeah, I don't think I win either. When he heals to full, it's actually considered a heal, which means I'd lose about 40 burn. I think it'd be close to a tie if not for that mechanic.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Alembic. Garbage.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I have seen
Terrible
such
skills.
talent once before, and it bloomed
I have no
into
regen
a
skills.
dira.
Just go for it here. Beautiful. Okay.
How about this weather where... Oh,
I think we might be in good shape now. Undefeated Vanessa, damn it.
When we are finished,
We'll see, I guess.
accept you for study.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Weapon spam with monkey. Yep, literally that. I think I beat him though. I know he has 600 more health than me.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Oh my.
Hey, that's okay.
Maybe a bit of ammo would be helpful.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... You're a smart one for your size.
Wow. I'm taking it.
By that, I mean, excellent choice.
I don't know what it's gonna be, but probably gonna be better. was the 5 crit, by the way.
Disgusting creatures. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
Think it's usable?
I may be young, but I'll out-transmute you, old man.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Not very big, though, is it?
Oh god, that's way too much damage. I mean, eventually the regen scaling will make this stronger, like a lot stronger, so I guess that's the play. And I do actually need to sell them both.
That's fine, don't care.
So sunlight converts my regen into burn. Because we're scaling regen when we transmute, that's 5 burn on both of these every single time we transmute an item. It's not better right now, you're right. But it's absolutely better throughout the course of the run. Bit slow to get off the ground though. Haste potion is 6 seconds, it's also a bit too slow.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
And this guy has the skill that would give me 50 regen, which gives me 50 burn.
Man or beast. Sometimes
Boom.
it's hard to another step forward on my path.
Space is my canvas, and time. Now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
Beautiful.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it. Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your butt.
who I am. The Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Yeah, we're a bit slow, and we get kind of potentially wrecked by RNG, slow/freeze. He's got bonk, which is also bad. An obsidian monkey is kind of terrifying. A freeze on that, I think, is the worst possible thing.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Even with no crit. Not winning. Melon's gonna join the Dfiance tournament this time. I'm not sure which one I'm playing exactly, but welcome.
I'll take it, I guess. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Improve your ammo items. Chant upgrade +1 ammo. I think +1 ammo is honestly the best.
After all these centuries, there is
And that saves me from going ammo vendor. Pretty nice. Those are terrible. Double my regen at half. That will significantly up my damage if I get burst down, so I'm happy to do that.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
How fast is it now? 10 seconds. Still a little bit too fast. Sorry, a little bit too slow, I mean. The name of the packs that I recommended for newbies? So they're not there for me. Basically, if you go to shop, there's going to be packs that you don't see here that cost like I think 200 or 300 gold. You get the 200 gold ones first, and then when you buy all of those, I don't know how many, I think it's 10. Those are soulbound cards, but 10 times cheaper is just crazy. Let's try an aerodome. Don't want large. I don't want non-medium.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Library. It does make me faster. If I take that out, it doesn't change very much. It does make the sunlight spear a lot worse, but if I take out the sunlight spear, damage goes bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It's pretty close, but I don't think it's worth it.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
The spear is giving me a huge amount of damage, and when I hit half and double my regen, it'll give even more.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Jesus, this guy has crazy healing, but will it be enough? It will not.
Talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Nuclear level burns here. Ain't selling the spear, dude.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
The spear doesn't have to cast, it just converts my region into burn and buffs the claws as a result. That's good enough.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. I guess I made a sale.
Should be fine. Oh man.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you want something big and ugly,
with each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Fine, let's up the calcinator. Isn't the ruby pretty trash? It ups the claw. The claw's doing the damage right now. But no, I don't think it's too bad. Cool, then on spear. Bro, the spear is just the insurance. We don't care about it that much.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. You'll be back with bruises.
Health potion? Yeah, health potion might be decent, you're right.
What can I get you? Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Hourglass or haste potion? Haste potion's at 6 seconds. I don't love it. Hourglass? Maybe. And Vuln potion, yeah. That's true.
I have no time for closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
It's okay. I only have one regen item, but I don't actually burn that frequently. I think we're looking for something a little better. Yeah, tool multi's pretty good.
Until tomorrow, that is.
9. I think 9 might brick this one. Yeah, almost certainly it will brick that one. So we can do it there. think wand is actually... God, I'm not sure it'll work. I'm not sure the crit will register. I think it's worth trying though.
You are a child, and I will punish you. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Obsidian, Lifesteal, Femur. Ooh, these slows can really suck.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Oh. Yo, I think it works. Alright, so wand is fine. Wand is fine.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Hi there!
Oh, we got invuln potion. If I get a good ammo skill, I will actually use that.
With it.
Should be fine versus Volcus.
And submit to cryofication. Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I am actually just gonna go health. This could be the last days. Great. I'm pretty sure that's not good on the strength potion. I'm just gonna check real quick. Double crit chance. Right. Right.
People first, profit 10. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Beat Win Mac, and he died.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
He's level
I seek
15
the
though.
ultimate secret.
Very high level.
Will you get me any closer?
Runic Great Axe Carpet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heavy pendulum. I think I lose here.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
He actually has Infinity Carpet Fang. Gold Diamond Fangs with Crimson Death. 1.5 second Fang. So he has like 10 cleanses per second. And the slows make me screw up the timing.
Paved with gold. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Turbo's kind of crap.
Things are so dull. Let me brighten them. I just want to share what I've seen.
Oh!
Even
Death, my own.
Oh, Lord mercy.
I can hear you laughing.
What a hit. Holy, okay.
I I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Ugh, window shoppers.
For my client,
You don't need damage? No, but it's gonna let me drop the wand for the invincibility potion, which I think is gonna be really good.
requesting backup now.
If I get like an ammo skill, I need speed. The wand is only giving me 1 second. Just so we're on the same page, guys. We only get 1 second on the wand. It's not like some giga absurd thing here. 1 second is what we're getting.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Sure.
My mind glows. I see everything.
You learn skills quickly.
I don't want to talk about it.
Patience to master them.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist? If you came here just to mock my work,
Life is risk. Will you take it?
3 and 4, 66.
At the edge of the foundation.
Beautiful.
My power burns hotter,
Ammo
melting away
skills.
impurities.
Perfect.
I heard my
Potions
tools
plus
well
2.
enough to not blow yourself up.
Wand is gone. We live. Okay. So now we only might lose to like really heavy crowd control stuff. The invuln potion should buy me the time I need. Oh wow, this guy has crazy shielding. Jesus, he has crazy everything. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh my god. He's dead in literally 1 second. Yeah, he has this thing. This literally doubles his health. Because all my damage is burn. And that didn't go off. How did that not go off? Wait, what? Shiny plasma rifle. Oh, and he's also healing. Double crit. Damn. Yeah, without defense grid, he's just completely dead.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection?
I didn't think I'd lose to a build like that. But yeah, shiny plasma rifle is just a lot of just burst damage. Procced invuln a little bit too fast. Yeah, the first crit was the one that procced it a little bit fast. Wand would have won. So his random freeze, it wasn't a small item freeze, it was a random freeze. It hit my crit potion. If it didn't hit the crit potion, I think it would have been too much burn for him to deal with.
I'm here to
Because we crit on none of those. That was 0 crit burns.
and I'm all out of grog.
Right, so... a bit unlucky. Heavy ray, toxic lamb. Okay. We are gonna play Defiance today. It's just like we're not playing in a specific tournament. Let me see. How's it looking here? We have a tournament in 1 hour 17 and a tournament in 2 hours 17. Maybe we'll do the one in 1 hour 17. Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
It's over already. We barely got off
That one's
flags
a
up.
pretty standard tournament. It doesn't have the new tactical points. Nah, maybe we'll do the other one then. I want to do a tactical point tournament.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Pretty awful day one, but
I'm a bit of a legend
it's
on
not
the Lago.
absolutely
My fight
hopeless.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
He has 420 health. Gold skill start. Gonna be close, I think.
Bring her about!
Wow,
I've got
got
another
it.
salvo with me.
This board loses to everything, lol. Well, we just beat a pretty strong board.
Blades to the wind!
I still want to skew weapons if I can.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Eat up, bulk up. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Any good
Weapons.
fights lately? Oh, I do miss new
Good
footages.
weapon.
Stillness. I prefer
Pretty good weapon.
action.
Decent weapon, but... Whoa! Hold up here. That's a flagship, dude. I've not done a boat build in a while. Full property friend ammo. Nah, it's too expensive right now. And it might just be too crappy later. Dog Millionaire, 71 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sorry, boat enjoyers. Beating Gold Star Andes fuels me. Same.
Pathetic.
I live for
As
it.
spineless as a jellyfish.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Those are very good.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
take a bite of me. I'll grow big. Saying no to candy? You must be crazy!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
10, that's a lot of damage. Oh! Perfection timing.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. My skills are not weapons.
Terrible.
A blade can prune a guard.
I am so poor.
Do you have to leave already?
One part sulfur, 2 parts
I'm not sure that I beat this.
bismuth. Thanks for going easy.
Runner crit? Oh, I guess it's 20 now. It's not too bad.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. Our items have lived. They have stories.
No docks. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
D3 bar for Van, you'd concede and rerun? What do you mean? I'm flawless right now. You'd throw away a 2-0 with key items that are already on the board. You'd throw that away? I mean, Dooley got his core, and yeah, I don't beat him, but okay.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
This is the hard guy on day 5. He's not that hard, but it is day 5, so it's very difficult to beat.
The infernal setup.
Damn it. So troll. It's so desperate for 1 XP.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
When you need a certain level to play better ranked mode than casual in Defiance. I'm not actually sure. They changed a few systems recently because they are planning on redoing the MMR system, the ELO system. So I'm not sure how that impacted the very current state of the game.
Laughing at me.
Okay.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Docks!
Ride that tide!
Good level.
When you're
The
ready,
crit freeze,
I'll
that
send
will
you to
work
Oregon,
for now.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
There's a chance I use the Clamorous still. I don't want to sell it yet. This
Go
guy's
ahead.
undefeated too.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Jesus, Icy Lighter. That's just small though, I think. Not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna win this. Crit, please. Oh my god, crit!
All cannon, no ball.
I crit 2 and 5. Two and 5, 65 crit. He had normal crits. I can't believe I lost that.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, it's better
Just
for now.
toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
We take a while to scale, so it is better.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
A sub is less damage than the katana, but it's more defensive.
Whatever you see.
Two crits in a row. 3 crits in a row. 4 crits in a row. Okay, not 5 crits in a row. 6 of 7. 7 of 8. There you go. 7 of 8 crits when it doesn't matter. And then when it really matters, I lose because I can't crit.
Now this is how you win a war!
ammo might be useful though.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've
It's our
seen
last
my
build?
share of
What do you mean? Got quite a bit of burn, but should come out ahead. No crit. Crit! Oh, we crit. We're critting now. Oh.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Best phrase? I'm not sure what the best phrase would have been. They're all pretty good.
The smaller the portions, the finer. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
A bit on a limb here, but I think between the cleanses and the shields will be okay. Redox is also insane. You mean equally insane to getting literally one monster?
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Then yeah, I guess it is.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it
I think that's better for the time being, but we'll see. Oh hey, we got a monster too. Nice.
And the enemy is dirt.
15 gold. Yeah, that's not that crazy though, is it? I mean, you can get pretty close to that off a monster if you count the item that you sell from it. This is literally 15 gold, and this is literally 15 gold.
In every outland. I'll regrow this one too.
Useless.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, that pays out a little bit, I suppose.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Does the skill work when you sell stuff? No, it's in combat.
I'm huge.
Plus 15 during combat. I don't think I beat this. That's a lot of freezing. He's got so much regen though. Second freeze. That's a brutal one. Oh, frozen again. Yeah, I got like one hit in the last 7 seconds, and that's when he peaked his burn. I didn't think I'd win there though. Freeze builds do counter mediocre weapon builds, which is currently what I have.
Let's take a tyrant's whole
Oh wow, we can't actually afford another loss. That really sucks. Vehicle reduced non-vehicle. Okay.
Coin goes back to our community. We Sphyxians thank you.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, dive weights should be better. It's just really slow. I can't get around it. I'm really not sure what I could have played. This is a really low roll run actually. Cause I don't have a better weapon than this. I got no scope and no silencer. Not too bad though.
Waste of gunpowder.
Ah, a friend. I mean, I get it.
It's
You're
great.
busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I mean, Island is decent. It's just like a little bit on the annoying side.
I pay well for mid-sized things. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Not what I'd call tasteful, but...
I'm gonna sell the sub. The medium vendor buys it for +2. Or the non-medium buys it for +2. And if I lose, it's over. This guy already died, which is actually the worst thing possible, because he has an enchant, and I do not have an enchant.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
He is also playing a freeze build. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? Gold Petrifying Gaze. Three-second freeze, bro.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is not.
Full sail, my boys!
Okay, that's also pretty good.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? When you are ready, you will return.
More cooldown. So the dragon is good, but this guy actually has a lot of vehicle stuff. The vehicle skill I think is crazy. Yeah. Rip.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay.
Ride that tide!
Heal. I think for a sub, a heal enchant's kind of weak.
Space is my canvas, and I just want to share what I've seen. Even a glimpse.
Oh wow, 2 for 3.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds
I was
ago.
gonna say slow is way worse, but 2 for 3 is pretty good actually.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Okay. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but in
I'm reading chat. You guys have just been a bit heavy on the copy pasta, man. 92 crit. Bro.
You've got talent. You should
Okay.
put it toward
We
nobler
just won because of the slow enchant. I think I've played 3 consecutive opponents with Petrifying Gaze. Cut that shit out, please.
Take your time. I'm pretty late. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Send me your huge items. Price? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Okay.
I take no pleasure in this.
Expedition. I mean, I'm gonna try the new stuff. I tend to not give too heavy predictions because, like, in Bazaar, so much stuff is like super interdependent.
You'll see me again.
A lot of it is just kind of, we'll find out.
Now this is how you win a war.
All that bluster and she just leaves.
A 10 cooldown. Kind of stuck on the subs. So. Crit is good.
People first, profit 10. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay. 2.2, 6.4, 4.3. Half-life slow.
We're out to dethrone a
Looks
king,
decent
not to
for a
squabble
no
with
scope,
nobody.
no
You should
silencer
know,
build.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What is this? Giga Burst. Probably moves to eel because of the dive weights is the only thing.
Next time,
I don't have a
boys,
choice right now though.
less blunder, more plunder.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Profit is profit.
Plus 3, I'm still taking it though.
I suppose I can sell that.
I'll sell the rod.
Medium is
Might need the
size
gold.
of dignity.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Nice. We should be fine. Between slow and the freeze, I think we won't die on the first one. Which I think means we'll win eventually. Yeah, is a lot better than that.
See that plank? Walk it.
That's pretty cool.
I'm a people person.
Probably just sell it though.
Sometimes I sell. Yeah. If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's gone.
So, how about this weather where...
I'm gonna go all out on burning this gold. Diamond. 310. 8-win pig. Oof.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Drum build with diamond fangs. Looks like he's not online yet though. He has the shield skill. Wait, what's slowing me? It's over.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
I'm losing to slow. What has slow? Oh, it's a slow drum. Oh. Rip.
Your future shines like an ocean of cold.
Enchantment might not really be that good. Make it gold is pretty good. Way more haste, faster Julian. I think I'm gonna do that.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I only sell things so I can buy things.
Most crow nest enchants are not very good.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
5-second monkey. Alright.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Excellent.
Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
Every single haste landed on the monkey on that one. Eel coming? Yeah, we lose to an eel build.
As a jellyfish.
I lose the vehicle bonus with that.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Pretty much the same cooldown.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Please give me 20 health or some garbage. 1 XP away from 14.
I may be young for
I almost
but
certainly
I've
lose
seen
the
my
eel.
share of storms. You
But
should know,
I should
I'm a
beat
bit of a
most other
legend
builds.
on Pelago.
Shiny dock lines.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
All in
Diamond
Hussein,
Flurry, no question.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
Oh, that's aquatic now? Okay, we take those.
This experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Maybe it's good. Lose 60 crit. I don't think it's better yet. I might get frozen out against that guy.
Waste of gunpowder.
.9.
Full sail, my boys!
How strong does he look? 7 wins and died. Julian is not aquatic, no. Yeah, I think this is the play. I'm not gonna go for the extra 40. Now that might cost me the game. Maybe a little bit greedy. If his record was much stronger, I'd be more scared. It's a pretty good freeze. It's over. He was gambling on the one shot.
All things in moderation.
This guy buys mediums for extra. This is worth 1 experience. I'm gonna take the gold, hoping that 1 experience is not the difference.
Averageness.
Fine, let's buy some random weapons.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Now the story is a little different. Wait, how is it 30? Oh, because I dropped the star chart. I see. Okay.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, that's nice, but I cannot make that work.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Take out dive weights? Can't do that.
Clean, cool, professional.
Yes.
Ride that tide!
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
6 cooldown or 9 cooldown on the sub. The sub's already as fast as he needs to be. I think we'll just do 6 to both. Wait, what? Oh, that needs to be there? Okay. 1.5. Damn, that's fast. Mac is at 9 wins. Fine, I'll sell the lockbox. 621 Julian. Please
Go
don't
ahead.
freeze me.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Does not have freeze, GG boys.
Please, share with me your secrets.
My food is gonna make you feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
You know, I should have kept the star
Small
chart.
things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
This one might be
show
better.
your stumps back home.
Wait, this one might be
gonna
better.
a business tree.
Wait, let me just buy
Where's
everything.
Witsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? It's not really my
This one gives the Julian double. But this one uses the sub. No, this one's probably best. Yeah.
Oh, Midsworth would like this. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I just need higher crit like yesterday right now.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Now this is how you win a war.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Okay. Just no haste is a little concerning. This is way more burst, but if I run the dive weights, I auto lose to eel, so with this, I might be okay against eel. Maybe?
Bring her about.
Ooh, that's a good freeze. Freeze literally instantly dead.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Alright. That's a good build. Eel is Gonzo. Alright, the Dfiance tournament is going to be in like an hour, but I want to do some pre-game stuff to the tournament, so let's do another Vanessa run. Vanessa's got like a hard cap of like 45-minute runs. Sure.
would spar with you, but this leg. Oof, go make some more stories, then come back.
Well, that's a
and tell
fun
me.
one, I guess. Unfortunately, just playing Long John is pretty terrible early, but if you get a lucky matchup and a quick upgrade, it's a good time.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. It actually just has to be a bad build. But if it is a bad build, oh my god, we're gonna start to snowball the scaling. That's like kind of a bad build, but I don't think it's a bad enough build. Hardly do damage. I take it back, it's not that bad. The shield enchant is scaling with the succulent scaling. It's actually pretty good. The shield skill is everything. Without that shield skill, I think I'd do win there.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I mean, yeah, clearly I would have won.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You picked that up.
Crit is fine with Long
I'm
John.
getting better at this.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Is it too much to ask for a golden Long John on day 2?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Alright, back in a minute.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
how committed we feel in here. Ammo. Probably not. Oh, I should have done loot there. Oh, actually that's 60 health. That's a pretty good one. Okay, let's do skill here. Fine. .24 damage. 15 cooldown. That'll be like 50 damage. Really close.
I may be young for a captain.
Julian snooze fest.
You should know.
Well, we're stacking a long john. We stacked the long john with the cooldown instead of the Julian, so yeah, possibly to my detriment. Yeah, I'm cooked.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
This is a crazy board for day 2. We're losing the snowball.
The tyrant's whole kingdom.
We're gonna have to offload this pretty soon, unless we actually win some.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small.
Those are actually pretty good, though.
Well, howdy, hero.
Holy moly, those are insane.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm gonna try to keep the Long John dream alive. Piggles could be good here, actually.
I call hacks weighted dice something.
Not the right Piggle, though.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within.
Okay.
Two possess patience and mind.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Undefeated Vanessa. Wonderful.
To dethrone a king,
Just
not to
peachy.
squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And he's a level higher? No, he just has a lot more health. 60 heal on that. Oh boy. It is a bit slow though. Crits are impossible, of course.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Of course, you get them when they don't matter.
Full sail, my boy.
Alright, let's up the Julian. Julian is pretty terrible here, but
My work is for the glory of Samaska.
it's probably better than the Life Preserver, except for like the very literal next day, so.
We take
Okay,
pride in
let's
our
get them both up
restoration.
then.
They don't make these like they used to.
Wait, do I beat Flame Juggler? I think I probably do. This will clear 10% of the burn. Even with 50 burn, like 20 seconds. Just the health alone. I think I honestly make it to fatigue. He has a lot of life though, doesn't he? $1,200. 1,200's a lot. Let's pretend we never crit and we never haste any of these three. Let's just see how close it is. So 292. The second one, we'd have 3 of those and 1 of those. So 292 plus 24 plus 51. 2 hits is 659. Oof. Plus 292 plus 2 of these. 102 plus 5 of these. 60. 1,113 at 21 seconds. He's actually not dead. Unless I crit. Only 3 poison. I have haste and I have crit, but I don't necessarily crit, and the haste does not necessarily go to the Long John. If I actually won 1 extra fight, it would have been enough. And then I'd be able to snowball and level. It really goes to show how much RNG is involved in these. Yeah, he goes up to 60 shield. Which is not that much. Problem is, I don't think I stay alive 28 seconds. $57 burn. But he refreshes the burn. It's more than that. That's not right. 57 burn is maintained around like 48 or so. So he still does like 100 DPS. No, I do not stay alive for the 4th hit. No. It's honestly in the 50% area if I win. Yeah, it's right around 50% if I win. I can't take that because the run is literally bricked if I lose. It's literally bricked. Would have beat him. I got a 5er.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Well, that sucks.
Use it
but
well.
okay.
Make me proud.
Okay, RNG fight, RNG fight, come on. Oh! XP? Alright, those are actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if that was a good idea. Was that a good idea? It's from 4 to 6. Honestly, I think it was not a good idea. I think 2 4s beats a 6. Yeah, we wasted cooldown. Damn it. It's not minus 2%.
Underestimate me.
It's
It makes
a little
this
over
more fun.
1%.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Bruh. His shield uptake is pretty low, though.
I can see you're going.
I do not want to play that guy next day.
Chasing you.
Ride that tide!
Yeah, right. Poison crit.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
God, my hand wouldn't let me click it.
I found some exhilarating speed for you. Look into my eyes, little mouse.
I didn't want it anyway, guys. Long John is better.
How would you like to work for us?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best. I hope you come back in one piece.
I may be young for a
We
captain.
must
but
stay
I've
true
seen
to the
my
John,
share of
guys.
storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Of course he's a level higher. Oh, brother. Crit, crit, crit.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
You gotta
more
trust.
blunder.
You gotta trust the John. All right.
Now this is how you win a war.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I have no idea if that's good. I think it's not good. Wow, that guy has a lot of life. Level up, finally.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Sure. The hell? Okay.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
3 wins. Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's also level up. Wow, that's a lot of shielding. I don't know if I can beat that. Maybe if I crit like right now.
You've
Oh
got
no, it
talent.
didn't even
You
need
should
it.
put it toward nobler use.
Long John the Speedy.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years.
It's a terrible curio.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Louis, now that's a bargain.
Why the crab? Well, it buffs the poison, it's not bad. Yeah, if only.
I'm a master.
The horse reduces the cooldowns by 10%. It's not very good, but this is kind of the type of crap you gotta play with the Long John build.
You got me, stem and all.
Yeah, I missed the gold bar on Kuryu. That's just 1% crit, baby.
Itaria? The Dunes? Where shall we start? That looks like...
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Kinda awful. But I am kind of broke. Okay, non-weapon, charge weapon, that's good.
But it takes patience.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace.
How does he have a lifesteal?
Boring!
Oh my god. Okay, we have to go fast here. Oh, that was good. Hit it.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Bro. Even has defense grid.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
Might do that, actually. Life Preserver is on its way out.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Fine. I'm gonna stay true to the John. No monkey.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it.
Absolute rock bottom poverty right here. Who is John? Long John. Isn't it obvious? Come on, bro. Just read.
See that plank? Walk it.
Nice. Okay. Don't need docks. I'm not so sure about that one. Okay, that one is massive. And I'm too poor. I found a way.
Full sail, my boy!
Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason John.
Lago.
Right.
Like my crew says at the bar, Another round.
Feels good to have your questionable decision making validated. No feeling like it.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. While you're doing your part to clean up the
Look at this.
bazaar.
Perfect. Perfect gold efficiency, guys. Back to rock bottom. I think I could use 5 more damage.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery.
Obviously the lifesteal's good, but the spices is really nice.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Right.
Ride that tide.
Space is my canvas.
I'm gonna choose violence.
A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
Okay. That's not terrible, I guess.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
The
this
haste
more
isn't
fun.
bad because we have a few repeat hits. At the hell?
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Okay. That's a bit weak.
You must not know.
Oh wait, I don't know if I beat this guy. Dude, it was so close. Okay, that's a disaster.
Now this
Epic
is how
disaster
you win a
right
war.
there.
The way of the needle is clean, precise, merciful.
Gotta be better crit skills. Like that one.
You see rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Using
I
it.
want you to be happy.
Just close your eyes.
Meet again, Curio.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Just gotta min-max. Just ignore the loss. Okay, this guy only has one loss, which is terrifying.
But I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
A carpet with no lifesteal. That might be okay.
All change
Yeah.
begins in the heat of the crucible.
No, the crab is pretty good.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
6, right?
Waste of gunpowder. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh yeah, I could give that guy crit.
Let's go, Vanessa. All right. Let's make this quick. How'd she slip him?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Don't tell me.
I'm gonna up the spyglass
Tightened, tempered, oiled,
so I can drop the poster. Because after this fight, if I win, the poster won't do anything anymore. Yeah, that's the play.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Spyglass might actually screw over an eel build too, which is fantastic.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Obsidian flagship? What the hell? 700?
Next time, boys,
so
less
sorry.
blunder, more plunder. Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh, that could backfire. Alright, bro. Alright.
Now, if that doesn't work out for
Corgi's
you,
like choking or
come
something.
back
Give me a
for a
second.
refund.
Corvo's doing stupid crap. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. I'll still be at 100 crit if I want to drop the wanted poster. Easy golem. Spices would be really good.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Full sail, my boys!
The reload's just not significant enough. Oh wow, we actually have 7 items. Holy crap.
You are a quick study.
I kinda want an aquatic though,
Buyer's remorse never.
to make the
Be
haste a little
remorseful.
faster. I already have lifesteal, guys. I didn't come up with 20 gold.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Yeah, those are garbage. These are really garbage. 6, 4.3. But 5.1, 4.3. I think we do this though. That's still 7. Yeah, that's still 7. I mean, look, that one does increase the damage on the Long John, even though it's very, very, very slight. 4.8 second turbo Long John charges non-weapon, so it charges the freeze guy and the haste. Whatever. Spyglass ruins eel builds potentially. And we have the first 6 times you use non-weapon, charge 1 weapon 1 second. So we're getting 6-second charge on this thing when the dive weights goes off. Eel build might be challenging. We shall see.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Uh-oh. Need a freeze?
Defeat
No,
does
we
not
don't need a
defeat
freeze.
me.
Actually, that freeze there did the trick. That probably would have killed me. Disguise does what? It's a 7th item, and it's not a cooldown item, so the cooldown can go on the dive weights to keep everything hasted and a bit frozen.
Listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Ah, that was good. Long John believers. That guy only had 4 skills. I didn't even notice. I don't think I opened chests yesterday because we like blitzed to the Dfiance tournament. We got 2 days of chests ready to go here. I'll probably get nothing, but who knows. I got 2 legendaries actually. I got the pig skin and I got an album. But I guess I have nothing to complain about this time around. I've been pretty lucky. Two tickets. The tickets are not exciting, my dude. It's we got the tickets covered. The pigskin is the one with like the flowers and stuff. It's not like a football, that's not what we're talking about. This one's the diamond, but not legendary. Diamond is under legendary here. So. Yeah. Alright. Not bad. Alright, give me a second here. Update titles and all that. Because we are heading to Dfiance. Dfiance, browser game. Full screen it. Full screen it with F11 if you want the full gaming experience. But soon enough, you won't have to, because Dfiance is coming to Steam. Okay, you'll be able to play there for free when it's out. But for the time being, the best thing you could do to support their game is wishlist it. Okay, this means something. I actually don't know. I don't know why everyone wants their game wishlist these days, but do it. It's a lot easier to play on Steam than a browser for many of you guys, I understand. But it works very well. It had some compatibility issues with some browsers, but that was pretty early on. They developed Dfiance very, very actively, and I haven't had any issues in recent time. Tonight it's going to be a bit more chill than yesterday. Yesterday we did the Mythic tournament. You can actually see that they made the Crypt tournament a weekly thing. So now this is a recurring tournament. You can tell by the icon there. Cars Gold and Black happens every week on Saturday, and that is for the Mythic card. There's no Mythic tournament tonight, but Mythic tournaments are extremely rare. The one that we did yesterday at this time, it was the 5th or 6th Mythic card reward tournament I'm aware of, and now that they're making it weekly, that's actually kind of insane. Mythic cards are very difficult to acquire in Dfiance, and this is a tournament that uses the golden deck, which means you don't actually need to own any of the cards. You go to deck builder, the golden deck is this one. You put any card in the entire game in the deck list, you don't need to own it. So rare, they only happen once a week. I mean, the winner of the once a week tournament wins one Mythic card at random, sure. That's pretty rare, bro. Yeah. Yeah. But typically, they do have tournaments running every hour. You can actually spectate this one. They're on turn 6 in the final. Let's see. So both players are playing Infernal. Wartime Inventor. Looks like they're both playing similar decks with like the self-sacrifice mechanics. Twins Bulldog. How do they plan on monetizing? I'm not sure. When I asked on their Discord, they have a pretty active Discord community. Their devs are actively responding to questions. The last time that question was asked, they said they're going to do it through skins and cosmetics. And it is a pretty big project, though. Again, last time I asked was probably like a month and a half ago. They said they had over 30 employees working, so it's not a small project. The game is very good. I have over 100 hours in Dfiance. It's a little loud, actually. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Wait, no, that's the wrong one.
I am here, brother.
Okay. Actually, does that make it lower? I'm not sure that makes it lower.
I
think I have to lower the volume in game. That's fine. Actually, I can lower the monitor. Okay, that's a good compromise. All right. Sorry for the loud one. So they're both playing Infernal. Infernal's one of the 3 factions. They generally utilize sacrifice mechanics to get a whole bunch of stats. And Flowers over there is using the faithful Voidbringer, so whenever another ally dies, gain 2 attack. So he's just constantly nuking his own dudes. This guy has a 2-turn cooldown on to sacrifice an ally to draw a card. Some cards have sacrifice as part of their costs. Looks like it's a pretty back and forth game. The game is played based on points in 4 regions. If you have more points than your opponent when your turn begins in one particular area, you get a tactical point for that lane. And recently they have a special kind of tournament, which is a bonus tactical point tournament. This is not one of those. So this is normal play. 1 tactical point per zone per turn, if you're winning it. It's played for 10 turns. This guy has the flag, which means that he went first, so he will act on his 10th turn first. And if his opponent cannot get more points, the game will end with him as the winner. But it'll go back and forth until the player doesn't break their opponent's previous point total on the previous turn. That's how winners decide. It's going to be a pretty close game at the end. Now these units that have like huge buffs on them, they are vulnerable. Frost Purge is like a disable mechanic. Now Frost Purge resets the stats to the default stats. So sometimes on an injured unit it might actually heal them. There is a hero that is included in pretty much every single deck because it's just really powerful. That has a Frost Purge-like disable when played. But he costs 4, and it looks like he's not playing him. But he was able to break the point total difference. So he disabled this one, it sets it to default stats, 15. He needs another 11 points, though. Is that enough? It's not. He needs to utilize his 3 spell mana to break, or else he loses. He was not able to, so he lost. There it is. So these tournaments, they're pretty chill. They literally happen every hour for a good portion of the day. Oh, those guys are playing for 3rd and 4th place. No? Oh no, that was not the final. That was a semi-final. My bad. Okay, so we can witness another round. But yeah, these tournaments, they happen like once every hour, except for like the off-peak hours. There's like a gap here of 2 hours, another gap there. But then they're like literally every hour, So it's pretty chill. You know, it's not like this is your one time to make it big situation. Tournaments are just like a natural way that people play. And tournaments have the skill system, so you're not at a disadvantage if you don't have leveled up cards. Some tournaments use the golden deck, so you're not even at a disadvantage of even having the cards to begin with. So it's a very fair system. Alright. Now they are able to switch decks because this is not a golden deck tournament, but typically that's not done very often.
Some problems require tough methods.
Did not catch what they're playing exactly. See, there it is. Mecrodamus. On deployed, disable a card's ability, removing all buffs and debuffs, and restores to its base attack. That's kind of like a Frost Purge effect. But cards that have the Frost Purge effect, they require 1 turn to cool off when they're played. You can't just play one and then use its ability. It doesn't work that way with those. Just those. Other abilities can be used when they're played. So Mecrodamus is really strong because he immediately triggers that effect. Reynald, when killed, gives all heroes, wherever they are, even in his deck, +6 attack. This is a massive amount of stats because each deck has 5 total heroes. And with certain mechanics, you are able to duplicate your heroes. There's some hand duplication mechanics. I'm not sure if he's using them. I'm not even sure what he's playing at this point, to be honest. Reynold also dominated the game for a really long time. He has been nerfed like 3 different times, and clearly he's still good enough to be played. They do develop the game and rebalance it regularly. They actually had 2 patches this week, one for the event, one balance patch, and I think the event patch had some bug fixes also. They're very regularly updating the game. So Gornot is playing, well, they're both playing Infernal. Gornot has this Void Caster, so every turn he can move an enemy. The only real reason you would do this is if you... I mean, it's a pretty good card, but it's a little bit understated. And just moving things around, it doesn't really warrant the value unless you have a big payoff. So the big payoffs for moving your enemies, there's 2 categories of cards. There's cards that are strikers, so they have an ability that damages across the row at the end of your turn. Okay, so like this is a striker. Deals 1 damage to a random enemy, end of turn. So the idea is, like, if this guy had a move card, you'd like move this guy here to be in range of the striker. That would be like one strategy. But there's also a hero, this one, Dominus. So whenever you move a non-hero enemy, if it has 5 or less attack, you can move it to your side of the field. Dominus, for the longest time, the whole deck type has been pretty good. But I'm not sure if it's ever been like the best Infernal deck. But with 2 patches this week, I'm not sure just how figured out the game is. Launch date? I mean, it's plenty playable right now. The collections will persist, so there's no harm in starting to play. He nuked the move card, but this deck, if it runs Dominus, has tons of them, so that's not going to do anything. He also used the board clear to do that. That is pretty desperate play. Even though Geeked Up here is winning the current point total, if he had to use a board clear... Oh, I see. Mecrodamus on Dominus. Okay. No, with that answer, I think he's still in it. I was going to say, if he had to use a board clear to kill a single move, yeah, probably that's not really going to work out. Probably that's like very desperate play. But it looks like he just tried to stave off the move so he could Frost Purge the next turn. I'm not sure when it comes to Steam. The answer is probably soon, because you've been able to wishlist it on Steam for, I think, like a couple of weeks now. Geeked Up is the player that we saw in the previous game, I believe. So he's running that setup where he just self-sacrifices, and he plays a few cards that have really large point totals. There's definitely some weaknesses to that. If your opponent is running cards that do a lot of damage, your big units do not hold up. Not a lot of things that do a ton of damage, though, to be fair. You have no idea what I'm saying? Well, go check out Dfiance. It's very, very easy to pick up the game. He is roping. Did he disconnect? Whenever you gain tactical points, this gains that much attack. Cool. So this card, I think, was changed like a week ago. And this is the first time I've seen anyone play it. When destroyed, returns to the field with 4 attack. And it would maintain that passive. Actually, pretty good card, I would say. It's definitely like a win more card, but pretty good. Geeked Up may have disconnected, though, which is very unfortunate. Oh, no, he's playing.
Die! Die!
So this is a striker that does more damage based on how many things he's sacrificed, and he's sacrificed a lot of stuff. But it hit the non-merged one there. So the Vile Guard Unleashed requires a sacrifice of 2 allies to deploy, and also every 2 turns you can devour an ally to absorb its attack. So it looks like he did that because he wants to keep his merged one, and this might be 2 targets for Zerg. Interesting. Moves it away. So his strategy is to move the opponent's big cards in one lane, lose that lane, but gain tactical points in the others. Honestly, that's pretty cool. I have not seen this strategy used before. He put a shield on Zerg. Shields protect the next instance of damage. Honestly, it's not very valuable, but this also counts as 3 sacrifices, so it might be used for other reasons. I feel like Gornot is going to do pretty well here, though. I love to see the merged one. Very cool. Okay, so he went first, but he is down quite a few points, and he only has 3 unit mana.
Long live Queen Placilla.
On deploy, your strikers attack immediately, but he's playing a move deck, so there's nothing there. Honestly, I think Geeked Up got Giga countered. But Gornot was playing a deck I never saw before. So, I mean, if you make your own deck and deck type and it's that effective, I mean, you know, that's a good win. Good win. It's a GG. All right, so I'm going to participate in the tournament that's happening in 27 minutes. Okay. They have a new mechanic where you can sign up to events only 10 minutes before they start. So we can sign up in like 17 minutes or so. Each tournament has its own rules. This is a skill 4 tournament. It's actually kind of interesting. I think I might want to make a new deck for it. But it's also a tactical point tournament. The points gained per row are worth 3 points instead of 1. Alright, so what I'm going to do is make a deck for this. Now, I showcased yesterday because it was a big golden deck tournament. So, this is the patch notes. This is their wiki. It's at Dfiance.wiki. You guys want to check it out, but it's just easier. They have links all over this stuff and the deck lists on their Discord. You can enter their Discord. They have like a button here to make it very easy. So people actually upload decks. And the one that I recommended you guys play yesterday is a version of the deck that I played yesterday. Tactical Tempo Please Nerf. And this is by Geno. He actually won the previous Mythic tournament. So he's a very good player. If he thinks this deck should be nerfed, it's definitely a deck you want to play. Now, I made changes to it yesterday because yesterday's Mythic tournament was a skill 3. But the tournament that we're going to play in is going to be a skill 4. Now, these subtle differences are pretty important. The skill of a tournament sets the card's level. Doesn't matter what level they are in your collection. It sets them to that level for everybody, so it's totally fair. So, because it's going to be a skill 4, we actually want to play it a little bit differently. In my previous deck, I had 2 stingers, but like if you click on a stinger, you can see what it does at level 4. So obviously its attack points go up. But this secondary, when you play a spell, deal 2 damage to a random enemy on the opposite row. This is 1 damage at level 3, 2, and 1. So level 4, this ability is doubled. Now, in the deck I ran yesterday, I only had 2 of these because it was a lot weaker at level 3 than he is at level 4. At level 4, its ability is literally twice as strong. So we absolutely want to be running that. Alright. And there was another. He actually updated this list since yesterday. I did beat him yesterday, by the way. I beat him yesterday. So I did not run Cursed Ones. And I was running Sister of Astralis. So why did I run 0 Cursed Ones? Because when you play a spell, gain 1 attack, it was a level 3 tournament. But today's event is going to be a level 4. When you play a spell, gain 2 attack. So with this consideration, I actually will play the Cursed Ones in this list. I think it's going to be a good idea. I also had 3 Sister Kaji, because Sister Kaji, when you discard a card, gain 1 mana. I was going to get the mana that I was losing from the Cursed Ones, hopefully with some better consistency with Sister Kaji, but I was also running Resurrect through the Witch Doctor, which is not in his current list. So I think I will still make my own version of this deck. All enemies in the front row. I don't really like that. I also do not really like the Shield Bearer. Alright, let's do this. Let's make a deck. So, again, we have some time today. I will go over everything. The game has 3 factions. There are cards that are attributed to each faction, and there are faction-less cards that can be used in any of them. The meta changes all the time. Honestly, I think you should just play what you like. I think if you start in a very just brand new account, your Celestial basic cards are going to be probably your strongest, maybe Ephemeral. I think Infernal's a little bit weak in the basic card department, but your collection will grow pretty quickly when you start out. In a few hours, you'll have some other cards that maybe pivot around. Basically, when you make an account, you have all the basic cards in the game. But you won't have anything of higher rarity, and you only have 1 copy of each basic. So your collection will grow as you play through different means and quests and that kind of stuff. Celestial generally is good at spamming a bunch of units. There are some combo decks with Celestial that are fairly complicated. They often have to do with the fly mechanic. Basically, every 3 turns, your Celestial units fly, which gives them 1 temporary attack and allows them to not be targeted by anything from your opponent. Now, your opponent can still do like area of effect killing type of stuff, but he can't target them. The highest level of play, honestly, I think Celestial is the hardest faction to play in the very, very high end, but it's also the easiest at the low end. So it's kind of got that duality to it, which is pretty nice. It's fairly complicated because while you fly every 3 turns, there are many cards that modify this timer. So lower your fly cooldown by 1 or increase it by 1. And the reason it's really high mastery is because you have to kind of anticipate when your opponent will try to deal with your board, because Celestial don't have great defenses other than the fly mechanic. And you also want to have a really big turn and end the game that your opponent can't come back from on a fly turn, because your units get 1 temporary attack, but if that's the last turn of the game, that is very much permanent attack, effectively. Ephemeral, they have the most potent spells, is kind of their design. They also have the most potent units that generate spells and units that grant mana. And you get 1 spell mana a turn, so if you have too many spells, you usually can't play them all. So Ephemeral, they have the best mana units, and they have... I actually don't know if they have the most spells. I think they have about as many spells as the other factions, but they have the most units that generate spells. And they have a lot of spell synergies through different ways. We're going to play Ephemeral in today's tournament, so I can go a bit deeper in that as we make the deck. Infernal was every single every single deck we just saw in the previous tournament when we were spectating. Spectating tournaments is a great way to learn the game and kind of see what people are playing and how they're playing it. It's a very, very good learning tool. Actually, I think Spectate is my favorite feature that they've added to the game. Infernal has lots of different playstyles. They generally have the highest mana efficiency units, but they typically have some kind of drawback. And often that drawback is you have to sacrifice units to play them, or something of that sort. Now, just playing really chonky dudes can be an effective strategy, but Ephemeral, they have some spells that do tremendous damage to single targets, so it doesn't always work out. The main thing that makes Infernal a very different playstyle is that Infernal pretty much has no card draw. There are some like cards that get pulled from your deck with certain conditions. Very few of those. And there are factionless card draw cards, but I've seen people run them in Infernal, but they're typically just not really good enough. So what this means is that when you play Infernal, you kind of have to make a deck that doesn't like burn through the hand. Like, you know, if you play a deck full of small units, you burn through your hand, you need card draw, right? With Infernal, you can't do that because you don't have great card draw options. So with Infernal, you typically have to create a deck with a like pretty refined and balanced mana curve. And the gameplay with Infernal is often making the best of a bad situation. Because Ephemeral's like, hey, I'll just draw like 6 cards throughout this game. You know, you have so many more options when you do that, you know, you don't have to stress about getting the maximum value out of the cards that you start with. With Infernal, you always have to consider how much value and mileage you're getting out of the cards that you start with. Because their card draw is... it's not that it's bad, it just doesn't exist. They actually don't have card draw. The only Infernal card draw is Infernal Emissary, which gets pulled from your deck when you kill an opponent's unit. And it's not that good of a card, but because they have sacrifice mechanics, just having a card is actually really useful. That's actually a very good card. But that's not really card draw, right? Yeah. Infernal's very good. Literally every player in the previous tournament, in the semifinal and the final, were playing Infernal. I don't know the meta exactly, so I can't tell you why they're doing that, but I'm pretty confident that we can beat them. Your collection will not look like this when you're playing the game for the first time. I have over 100 hours in this game, and a huge part of that time was on the market, trading, selling, speculating. I would basically buy bad cards that I thought would get buffed. There were a lot of legendaries that were not heroes, and they said they would make them heroes, so I'd like stock up on those, and then I'd sell them on patch day. Yeah, I might have over 100 hours on the market. So yes, if you are a fanatic and wish to grow your collection, that's how I did it. I also bought a huge amount of card packs from the shop. I don't know if it's really worth doing that, but the shop has discounted soul-bound cards. I think 10 packs of each, like 200 and 300 gold. Those are definitely worth it. Okay. I did get my card, yes. They did make a card after me. Master Strategist Carr. It is actually a pretty good card. They asked me to like record something like a few months ago. I didn't realize they'd make a card. This card came out like 2 weeks ago. Yes, this card is after me. I voiced over the card apparently. It's pretty special because it's the only card they have added to the game ever that I'm aware of. Like I started playing I think maybe a few weeks after the game was like playable, early access, whatever. I don't know the terminology at every different step, right? What they do is they take existing cards and they kind of redesign them and rebalance them. Like the card that I showed you guys earlier, and I said I never saw people use that. That card always existed in the game, but it was recently like redesigned big time. So they redesign stuff all the time. If people are not playing a specific card, they usually don't, hey, let's just make the number bigger. No, they actually spend the time to redesign the cards if people are not playing. So a huge amount of cards have been redesigned in the time that I've played Dfiance. And that's a pretty short time. It's only a few months now. But this is the only one they've actually added to the game. The only one. So, pretty cool. I don't know if they'll add more stuff. There are a few hints. See, I'll give you guys. So, like, this card was recently redesigned. And now it says, draw a different cannibal from your deck. It costs 2 less. Right? So what other cannibals are there? Literally, it's just this card. Just this card. Is it good? That's not terrible, but not really. It's not really very good. So this card searches for only this card, right? It seems like at some point they would add more cannibals, or it would just say to search for this one, right? That would make sense. So there's a few like hints that they will be increasing the card pool in the future. There's a few hints like that. It's not the only card that has kind of that mechanic. All right, let's make the deck. So it is going to be a level 4, a skill 4 tournament. So we definitely want to use 3 stingers. We definitely want to use 3 assegais. Very powerful basic card. Kaya, though, I don't know how strong Kaya is at level 4. Let me actually see. Kaya at level 4 gives a +4 attack spell and has 8 attack. 8 attack, +4 attack spell. Honestly, I don't like it enough. I had 2 Warden Spark, and I think that was maybe too many. The recent list that Jano updated has 1. Let's start with 1 and see where we end up. I'm just going to add all the cards I want in my deck and then see what we have to take away. So yesterday I was playing 0 cursed ones. 0. And that's because they are just kind of mid until you get to level 4, where their ability, when you play a spell, gain +2 attack at level 4. So we're going to try playing with 3 of them. Elder Magus, that's going in. Now, I was running 3 Sister of Astrali yesterday. Was that a good idea? It's really good in the mirror, but I'm afraid that the other players won't play as much Ephemeral. If the previous tournament, though the previous tournament did not have the tactic point multiplier, but it was all Infernal. Against Infernal, I think it's pretty mid, so I am going to try 2. We'll do 2 Sister Kaji. I had 2 Witch Doctors in the deck yesterday, and I'm very happy with how they worked up. Yes, I do have Mythics. I have every card in the game. Forge Master was actually the first card that I pulled of Mythic rarity from a pack. Very, very lucky. 4% chance in the Mythic card box to get a Mythic. Usually I'd run Low Life Underhand. I still thought about including it yesterday, but yeah, I ended up not doing that. Well, I'm still thinking about it. Shield Bearer is insane in the mirror, but against Infernal, it's a lot less good. So let's just put 2 in for now. Zisterta is insane. Fiera is very, very good. The previous deck we had 2 Blizzards. I actually do not like Agdhad. I think now that we're running 3 cursed ones, I will not need the mana from him. I'm also not running Shield Barrier or the Storm, so yeah, we should be fine there. Okay, what are we missing? We are missing Mecrodamus. What else am I missing? Boyfar, yes. We're missing 3 Boyfars. And Mecrodamus, that puts us at 31 cards. Is there anything else that I would want? Honestly, no. I'm pretty happy with that list. I think High Inquisitor Naz might not be quite that good. Oh no, at level 4 his abilities doubled, right? Let me look it up real quick. I think at level 4 he gets 2 spell power. Oh, it's 3 and 4, so yeah, he's gonna be pretty useful. Like this is a hero that gives your spells plus damage based on how many other allies you have. And it's 1, but when he's level 3 or 4, it goes to 2. So when it's 2, it's probably worth running. I kind of wanted maybe a second Spark Warden. The Witch Doctors are a little bit worse if I'm only running 2 Sister Kaji. Cursed One's almost definitely worth running, though. The difference between my deck and the one posted here is I have much more discard fodder. I have 3 Boyfars, 2 Shield Bearers, and 2 Sisters. I have 7 discard fodder, and he's running 5. I think 5 is too low, though. These are definitely words. Play a little, watch the VOD. You'll get a lot more than you think. I think because I'm running 1 less actual spell, I should actually run 2 Spark Wardens. Yeah. The Shield Bearer. Shield Bearer is pretty bad against Infernal. I'm gonna drop a Shield Bearer. I don't really want to drop the Boyfars. The Witch Doctor can res an Elder Magus, which is pretty sweet, and the Mekra. Do I ever want to consider running fewer Cursed Ones? Let's try that. His deck list went down to 2 Cursed Ones. Let's try that. Skill 4 Tactics. So this is a deck that I'm making specifically for this tournament. Skill 4 Tactical Tournament. Tactical points gained per row are worth 3 points instead of 1. This is a really late night event, so we'll see. But yeah, this is not a golden deck tournament. The next golden deck tournament is in 2 hours. If you do want to try the deck that I'm playing or any of the decks in the game, like I said, there's several deck lists posted on the Dfiance wiki. You use the golden deck here. Let me actually see the golden deck I made yesterday. And yeah, you don't need to own any of the cards. I had 2 sisters and 3 bearers. Yeah. That's still 2 more discard fodders than my current deck. I kinda want to try 2 and 2. But then what to drop? I'm not sure. I kinda want to try 2 and 2. It's 3 Zisterta for sure, yeah. Or are the cards the same? Cards different stats? So this is my current collection. So this is a Sister Yell level 4, and this is a Sister Yell level 1. It's a hero, so I'd only ever use 1. So I leveled 1 to 4. Actually, I think this is one. I think it's the first card I leveled to 4. These I'm just gonna sell later. The tournaments almost always use the skill system, which sets the cards' levels to the stated value on the skill level. So you only really need to level your cards for like normal queuing against other players. It's not really used in tournaments. But yeah, that's why they have different stats. It's because they have different stats on different levels. But for tournaments, that makes them really interesting because the tournament configuration, like there might be like the best deck in the game ever that cannot be ever beaten, but then that would probably only be true for a very specific tournament, like typing. Like I'm like this deck, I even named it that it's a skill 4 tournament deck. Like in a skill like 2, I would definitely run a few changes. Even though I might run the same core deck, I'd definitely run a few changes. You know, I don't know if I love the cursed one. If I drop the cursed one, I could do 1 more sister and 1 more discarder. I'm gonna do that. This might be a bad idea, but I don't care. Yeah, forget the cursed one. It might be really good, but I feel like they're very win more. That's my issue with them. Alright. We'll run 1 more Kaji, which puts us at 3. Checking here. Yes, and that's the basis for our mana gain. And we're going to run 1 more Shield Bearer. 2 and 2. Yeah. What's the difference between a skill 2 and a skill 3? Yeah, so when you go to the tournament page, the modifiers of a tournament are pretty clear here. So you can hover over what it means when you're in-game. So like this tournament, all player cards are set to level 2 for the tournament duration. So this is a skill 2 tournament. All the cards are level 2. So if I play the deck that I've leveled up and I'm playing since forever and all my cards are level 4, and Plebeian McNoob queues up in the same tournament with a brand new account and level 1 cards, doesn't matter. All my cards are dropped to level 2. All his cards go to level 2 from level 1. So there's no difference in the power level of the cards. Every tournament has a skill on it. Some of the other modifiers exist in some events and not in others. Like we're playing also in a tactical tournament. So the tactical points are worth triple. That is not in every tournament. Like this one doesn't have that. This one doesn't have that. Right? And then the golden deck. So this is every player can run any card. So you don't even need a collection to play on a even playing field in the golden deck tournaments. We're not playing in a golden deck tournament. Honestly, I think I prefer the golden deck tournaments. I also think skill level 3 is the most balanced overall. Like, I actually really like this configuration, but this is just a little bit too late. I got to get up early tomorrow. So we're participating in this tournament just because it is timed in a convenient point. All right, skill 4 tactics. Yes. Let's see if my changes to the deck type will pay off or not. How long does the tournament last? So one stage ends when the slowest match, like the slowest pairing finishes their game. But typically the games don't last that much longer because the turn timers are fairly aggressive. You can expect about, or against Celestial, wow, you can expect about 10 minutes per stage. If you lose your first game, 10 minutes. I would probably regret getting rid of that. I think we keep the whole hand.
Awaiting orders. I won't stand cowardice.
Ooh. Yeah, those are scary, huh? Do I maybe want to do that? Let's drop a boy far. It's a tactical tournament, so I basically surrendered the ranged row. Because at the start of his turn, he had more points in it than me. I don't want to be doing that typically.
Chargers awaiting orders. I won't stand cowardice.
Yeah. I have a play here. We're gonna play her.
The time is now.
We're gonna discard her, so we could nuke there. And then I'm going to blizzard that guy. Okay. Yeah, it's very aggressive, like, early on here.
Let the light flow through.
He's going for a res.
Chargers awaiting orders.
Interesting.
I won't stand cowardice.
I think I might drop Naz, because he doesn't have many big cards. I might regret that. This is a fly turn, but he doesn't have that much mana to work with.
The mind is so delicate.
Okay. I think here we can pass. I might do like a combo turn. It would nuke my hand, but it would give me a huge presence on the board.
Time to reposition.
Or not. Interesting. Magus is melee. I definitely do not recommend you discard that guy. Okay. He has fly in 2 turns, but he might be able to manipulate it down.
Try this.
That's not that big a deal.
Let the secrets unfold before you.
Okay. He has full mana and full spell mana. Very scary.
Yes, you are right, of course.
Oh, I see. He's gonna return that guy and try to play him constantly. That might not work. Oh, he's gonna try to fly nonstop. I see, okay.
Here are some seeds for your corpse.
I think she's actually worth playing a second time.
Awaiting orders. I won't stand cowardice.
No problem. So here we have to pull out Elder Magus. I think with that we'll win the game. Because he has 10 here, so we... oh, he has 12? Okay. Well, we tied him. We denied him the points. We're winning both rows. He can play Zed, and he can play Mardigan. But neither option is amazing right now.
Time to reposition.
Sure. Denies me from playing spells, but that's not that big a deal. I guess it might be if he flies on the last turn. Sure. it could be. I think we denied him again here, right? 14, 16. Yeah. So this is turn 10. He's going first. He has to come back an outrageous amount of points. But Celestial is known for really big final plays. I'd be blown away if he can actually come up with, what is that, 66 points that he needs?
One moment. Try this. The Celestials are here to save us all.
Does he have the spell? There's a spell like +1 to all and like +1 to 3? No. Okay. We have advanced. Tough one. Looks like Geeked Up is playing Peppa. We saw Geeked Up play Infernal in the previous event, but the previous event did not have the tactical rule set, so he could be playing a completely different deck in this one. That was a tough one. Flowers got the AI. Dragonfell won. Yuramoto's a fantastic player. I don't know if he's won a mythic event. I think he may have. What happens if you lose? You're out. The tournament rules are very simple, but there's tournaments like literally every hour. A lot of players, including myself, often just play in tournaments instead of like the other game modes. Just like complete your missions and dailies and all that kind of stuff just by tournament play. There's just so many tournaments all the time. It's strange that units can't have attack traditional HP systems. I really like the single number elegancy of it. If you play, you'll see that there's certainly enough stuff to try to keep track of. Okay. Keeping track of like 2 different values for every single card, I think would be like more tedious than you think. Does AI ever win the tournament? Yes, I've seen it happen once. I have lost a tournament to a basic deck before. I'm not playing one right now. They've generally nerfed the really crazy combos, but early on I would almost always play combo decks, and combo decks are just that. It'd be very rare that you could draw literally all of your deck. Usually you draw all but like a handful of cards in like the combo decks of old, basically. So yes, in one tournament, a player with literally a basic deck played the AI, and the AI matches your card levels and rarity. So if you play the AI with a basic deck, he's going to pretty much have a basic deck, and it's pretty easy to outplay him. So the player with a basic deck beat the AI like 2 times or something, and it was a pretty small event. So I got him in the final, and my combo deck in the final, it had a lot of combo flexibility, but it was centered around Menorah, which is a 6-cost card that buffs the entire row when its stats increase. So basically, you res a whole bunch of stuff in a long sequence with that ending, and then you play a bunch of spells that buff its attack, which buffs the whole row. Okay? So, that deck was one of the best decks of that time. It was really hard to play. I was very good at it. And in that particular game, I drew, out of the 30 cards in my deck, I drew 27 of them. And in those bottom 3 cards were 2 of my 2 menorahs. So I lost pretty badly to a basic deck. But yeah, the basic decks, you definitely can upgrade from them, but they're not like that bad. Okay, the basic decks just generally have cards that are fairly simple to understand. Like they typically only have 1 effect, maybe 2 in rare cases. And a lot of the staples for the different factions are basic cards. So it acts kind of like as a good intro. See, that is not the deck I want to play. So it acts as a good introduction to getting kind of like a feel for how the faction plays. So yeah, like the first thing I would recommend if you start playing, just do a run with each of the basic decks. And the basic decks will have already been made for you. I believe that's still the case anyway. Yorimoto. Alright, we're both playing Ephemeral. I think 2 sisters is too many. I think against another Ephemeral, I should not need Naz as much as I need board control based stuff early. Start with this.
Here are some seeds for your corpse.
2 cards on the board. Hopefully we get some tactical points off of that play. So he's also playing Ephemeral, because we both know the rule set for these, and because he's a good player, I would fairly safely assume that he's playing a deck very similar to mine. But the slight differences in draw RNG can make a really big difference, so... Oof. Oh wow, that's a painful discard. He might not have very many spells.
Stay down, fool. Where you belong.
I'm gonna deny him the tactical points. I'm gonna play a card that costs 2, just so I can play a card that costs 4 next turn if I wish. He has the potential for a really big turn. Always a bit scary.
Knowledge is power.
Probably gonna nuke my Assegai. Good play.
Here are some seeds for your corpse.
I want to get mileage out of my stinger. It always makes me nervous to see my opponent on full mana and spell mana. He hasn't made any particularly strong plays though, so he's reaching for the hero search. What are we gonna get? Mm-hmm. True, terrifying. That's the combo wombo. He gets 3 hits of 10 damage. Actually insane.
Sisters, the time is nigh. Too late for me.
Yeah, that has to be the play. We have to remove the bonus damage as fast as possible. I kind of wanted to make a few different plays, but I can't.
At your side.
It's also a pretty scary one, I would say. As expected. I am not happy about discarding either of those. I might have to make some really passive plays. But I'm still doing pretty well on points, so it might be okay.
Let the secrets unfold before me.
I'm surprised that he's making that play. We're YOLO dunking the strongest card in Ephemeral. We're gonna find out very quickly if he has an answer to it or not.
I see everything.
Maybe, maybe not. Oh, he does. It's guaranteed. Oh, he still has the buff.
The council has decreed.
Okay, okay, very good.
Knowledge is power.
I am just going to see if I can win the tactical point game. Yeah, this guy has top decked really well with the sharpshooter there. He discarded his hand with the Elder Magus. We're still notably ahead, but it can change pretty quickly. Like, that's a terrible draw, for example, so I'm glad to see that. I think the best play is going to be to chain discards.
I am the hammer. You, the nail.
He has to recover, like, what is that? Almost 60 points. That's very hard for him to do because he's playing literally the card he just drew and 2 spells that he's created.
While you have the chance.
I don't think he can pull it off. Is progress going to carry over to the Steam version? I haven't asked him that question, but I would be surprised if the answer isn't anything but a resounding yes. I imagine it is. So, yep. Want to play on Steam later? Wishlist now. Start building your collection now. That would happen. I'm gonna F5. Haven't seen that happen. Okay. Okay, semifinals. Oh, am I getting the AI? I've only gotten the AI one time ever. Ever. The AI is not random. That's what they said anyway. I don't know if they've changed that. They said there's a lot of things that go into the AI match or not. Sometimes we see like a new player getting the AI several times in the same tournament, so yeah. But they're already playing. There's no other player, so I guess I'm good. I mean, if there's no AI for me to play against, then okay, there is. All right, fine. I've never lost against the AI, but we'll see. Never say never, right? Holy moly, is that a terrible hand?
Seems this belongs to me.
Spears up.
Okay. That works for me.
Too late for me.
Good.
Tracks. This way.
Let the secrets unfold before
We can hit that for 4 and ping off the shield.
Raise and stand your ground.
Sisters, the time is nigh.
Here are some seeds for your corpse.
Yeah, we could nuke her, that's fine. I am sponsored to play this game, but I've played over 100 hours on my own time. I'm one of the only players in the game that has every card. I kinda want to play some spells. Fine, let's just res. Res. The res. The res. The spark. To get the spark. To nuke this for 4 and ping that for 2. More sparking. Have maximum mana, so I'm just gonna burn it. That's rude, bro. What the hell?
Sisters, the time is nigh.
When do I decide to play a game on my own time versus sponsored? If it's fun. If I feel like it. Radical concepts, I know. I mean, sometimes a game can be really fun and I just have like another thing going on.
Good catch.
So, yeah, it's hit and miss, but Dfiance hit pretty well for me. But discard that.
Here are some seeds for your corpse.
Shield that. He's actually got 0 points. Oh boy. Last stand. Yeah, man, if you say so. Hey, give me the Elder. Let me get the mana back for this one. Oh man, what a top deck. Look at this unbelievably savage beating. AI 0, me 174. Oh please, what are you doing? You're ruining my perfect track record. That's just rude. Now the AI acts instantaneously, you just have to wait out the animations, so the AI matches are always quite a bit faster than, like, especially tournament semi-final matches, so we'll have to wait, but it looks like we'll make it to the final. The prizes are awarded to more than just the finalists now. It used to be just the finalists for quite some time. I don't exactly know the breakdown, because there's like 5 card rewards, I actually don't know. But it used to be that the finalists got all of the winnings. I think now the finalists get the lion's share, but not quite all of it. How often do people lose to the AI? Well, if you're playing for the first time and you draw really badly and you don't know how the decks work, I suspect you could lose. Usually, the better your deck, the higher your chances are to lose to the AI. And in tournaments where they equalize the card levels, it's a lot more unlikely, but I've seen it happen even to good players. It's because the AI matches your card levels and your rarities. Maybe not 1-to-1, but it's approximate. So the reason I say not in tournament because of the skill system. However, if you play like an AI match, or if you queue up and there's no one in your MMR range and you get an AI, if you have like a deck where the key cards are level 1, and then you have like the cards that don't really matter, like lightning bolts, they're like level 4, the AI can have level 4 of good cards. Like there are actually some scenarios where it's fairly difficult to beat the AI. Like if you have a deck where the core of the deck is like level 1, and you have a bunch of level 4 cards that don't actually help the deck that much, they're just kind of auxiliary inclusions, your chances to lose to the AI increase by a lot. I don't know how hard they are. I've never lost to the AI, but I've had maybe a couple that were, you know, they were a little sweaty, So it's possible. In a tournament setting, I've seen it like a handful of times. I've played in like 100 tournaments, so I play in a lot of tournaments. So we're against flowers here. Peppa lost the flowers. Now Peppa is automatically defaulted 3rd place because 4th is an AI. So if 3rd place gets better rewards than 4th, I'm sure he's still relatively happy. I think Flowers got 2nd place. No, Flowers got 3rd place in the previous event, and he was playing Infernal. He was playing the constantly nuke your own guys Infernal deck. Okay, he is playing Infernal. He's not necessarily playing that same deck, but this is not a golden deck tournament, so the chances are pretty good that he is. I think we can drop a sister. That might be useful, actually. Okay. Normally I do 2 mulligans, but this deck doesn't have card draw. Okay, it kind of does, but it doesn't have like pure card draw. Opponent disconnected. Oh, bro, this is not the time you want to disconnect. Okay, no, he's back.
Here are some seeds for your corpse.
Why did you go there, bro? What is that? Six attack breakpoint. A little bit annoying, I would say. Okay.
Let the secrets unfold
Yeah, they got a lot of stats. Can't deal with them very well.
I am here, brother.
Cool. That guy's free, but you have to sacrifice 3 allies, but the guy that he sacrificed counts as 3 allies. It's a very strong combo, but remember, no draw in Infernal, so it's very risky to actually run that.
I want their secrets. Bring them to me alive.
Okay. That is a little bit YOLO. We'll have to see how he reacts.
For my mistress.
Only war remains.
Sure.
Let the secrets unfold before me.
Just sacrifice a card. I'm okay with him doing that.
Too late, boy.
Okay.
I'm going. I'm going.
I will deliver your heads to my master.
Alright. Let's see how we get.
Here are some seeds for your corpse.
Maybe I should have done the other one first then, huh? Okay, fine.
Ah! Almost got it.
Sacrifice an ally to draw. We do not like that. We have to get rid of that. None of these help get rid of that. Actually, they do. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. We're at the mercy of top decks now. But we have incredibly strong board control.
Is that gold I hear in your pockets?
He doesn't really have anywhere near the same spell damage I have. Nah, I don't think he can come back from this. 16, yeah. That's how you do it. First place! Woo! Well, we didn't win the really important event yesterday, but we won a tournament this weekend. I'll take it. GG guys. Had me sweating on a few of those, but I think we made a really good choice for the deck, and I think I played absolutely perfectly. Pat on the back. Yes, award yourself the medal meme. But yeah, it was a good one. Good one. But yeah, you can complete all of your daily missions and your quests and tournaments. Certainly something I like to do. I'm sure you could do that even as a new player if you generally focus on the golden decks. There are a lot of golden deck events throughout the day. So definitely a great way to get started. And yeah, if you don't know how something works, you can just spectate a few matches. I'm sure if you play the game a little bit, the explanations and the gameplay from today will make a lot more sense than before, anyway. But yeah, that's it. Once again, make sure to check out Dfiance. They do have the event going on right now. It's a great time to start. They will be on Steam very soon, but for the time being, you will have to wishlist the game. It does help them out to do that. It is a free game, okay? I just know that a lot of you guys prefer to play on Steam. If you have like a Steam Deck, I'm sure you'll be able to play. So that's very convenient because right now it's just on a browser. Regardless, thanks so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Till next time, take care and good night.